Oh boy, what is going on, everybody? I'm Alex, and I am on your screen. We are hanging out right here. Mondello, it looks like there's a storm coming through in the game, which is fitting because there is definitely a storm coming through at my house. But we are hanging out. What is everybody up to? Comment is over here in the chat. He said he's watching a little FD before we do a little bit of drifting on our own right here. Boost is hanging out. Kale is here. Wayne is up in here.
I was gonna ask, like, how's the weather?
There's a cruiser. Yeah, it calmed on down. It got a little, it was dumping rain some kind of hard here for a little while, but everything getting in my way today. I was supposed to be streaming this afternoon, and I said, all right, well, I'm going to take a quick nap. I set an alarm on my phone. Next thing I know, Charlie's waking me up, and it's like 3:30. I was like, shit. But hopefully all the stuff that I did works. There's Fire. Fire's watching F1, man. There's FD, there's F1, there's all kinds of Formula action happening today. How about Formula Slide Style is happening on here?
In Miami, no less.
That's true. How is the track? I haven't seen it yet. I didn't get to watch practice or anything like that. I'll probably catch some highlights or something later, but what's the track look like, Fire?
It's a little sketchy.
Is it?
Yes.
Did they get it? I mean, I know they were building on it until pretty. When did they finish it?
Yours. What the hell's your lobby name, bud?
Oh, it's just Slide Style. Slide Style on the US servers.
People are hating on the track for some reason.
Hey, Malte's in here. People are hating on the F1 track?
I think so. I randomly saw. Apparently that's what it was.
Huh. Oh, they finished it in January. Oh, I thought they had been working on it. Oh, well, that's good then.
Part of the haze comes from the fact that usually one F1 race is in, like, there's only one F1 race in each country, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I think part of the haze because
so the US has
the
two.
Race of the Americas. Yeah, two.
Yeah.
And there's another one. Isn't there a third one as well? I can't remember what it's called.
Nothing I know of off the top of my head. Because you know they're not going to run Indy anymore after what happened in like 06 or whatever. Which happened? Wasn't, oh, that was a clusterfuck. And the tire, because that was back when there were multiple tire manufacturers. And basically I can't remember who it was. I think Bridgestone was okay. It was Michelin, if I remember correctly. They brought a fucked up tire compound. And, like, guys' tires were blowing out because, you know, they use, like, it's turn one of the oval track, but you know how they go through it backwards? Guys, yeah. Like, the shit was just the tires were just, like, breaking sidewall. Like, it was just coming off the rim going through that corner, and they were piling into the outside wall. So all the teams that ran Michelin tires, or Bridgestone, I might have it backwards. I think it was Michelin. But all the teams that were running those tires got together and said, somebody's going to die. We can't run this race. So instead of F1 working something out or trying to figure it all out or whatever, they said, nope, got to run what you brung. So 6 cars started the race. Mm-hmm. And it sucked. I mean, imagine like paying all this money for tickets and everything to go to an F1 race in Indianapolis and you get to see six cars.
That sucks.
Yeah, it was brutal.
You like my car?
Yeah, let me check this thing out. See what we're rocking here. This is the new machine. Hell yeah, dude! I love the. Oh, you're using like the new splatter stuff and everything. Hell yeah, dude! Looks sick, man. Got the little shark fin on it and everything too.
Yeah.
That's badass, man. Well, this is my new one that I've been building on. Cause y'all know I love my BRZ sitting in the driveway. But if I were to ever swap it out for anything else, it would be one of these bad boys right here. I love me a WRX. Like it's nobody's business. Let me catch up here. There are 3 DRS zones, Fire says, at Miami. That's kind of cool.
Multi-lanes in here.
There's like a good, despite the hate, there's actually a good mix of like sharp turns and long straights.
Yeah, as long as the track's interesting, that's what I like. Comment, what do you mean it deleted? Like, as long as you posted the form, it's gonna be there. And Wayne, I'll probably update it. I don't know what exactly. Well, that's what we're here to figure out today. Is we've got to figure out what we're doing with the cars, because I figured I'd want to get everybody together and see what the game plan was here, because I was trying to do it off of the car length, but I made the unfortunate discovery. Oh, Yolanda, what's going on? I made the unfortunate discovery that the R34 is the same length as like the old school Charger. Because my thought process was the R34 is a long ass car. Like, it's a pretty long fucking car, but it's a staple of drifting. Like, it's just, you know, so I was like, okay, what better car to use for a length, like use it as a ruler, you know, for other cars than the R34. And then you pull it up next to the, you know, old school long boy Charger, and they're the same length. I was like, son of a bitch, because I thought for sure the Charger would be 2-3 feet longer, you know. So that idea went out the window. So now I'm kind of stuck, because I mean, obviously like I was saying before, I feel like the horsepower numbers and things of that nature for the S15 are misrepresented in the game. Not that anybody fucked up or anything like that. I just don't think they're necessarily accurate, which is fine. But there's an unfair advantage, and that's not what SLIDESTYLE is all about. Because if that were the case, you know, if we were real serious business around here, just everybody would show up in S15s. It would just be an S15 show, and that would be kind of boring. We want there to be some diversity in the vehicles and people showing up in something and maybe winning in a car you wouldn't expect. You'd be like, oh shit, check that out, man. How cool is that? So,
are you talking about for like the making the cars more even?
Well, trying to have the as level a playing field as possible, and to also to encourage people to bring different cars out. You know, not that I want everybody, because if you want to bring the same car to every single thing, that's totally fine. But just to give somebody the freedom to maybe build a car to suit the specific course, maybe a certain track, you know, they might like the way that 180 drives, but then like they come to Mondello, for example, and they find out they've got another car that does better. And instead of everybody just being like, oh, well, I have to build something that can try to keep up with the S15s, or just build an S15, I don't want that thought to be there. I want is the cars that we run, I want it to be as level of a playing field as possible, you know what I mean?
Well, what you could do is do it by weight the tire profile.
That's too much work. This is also supposed to be fun. And somebody would have to check on that, and that would, you know, and then trying to explain that to you know, new drivers coming in. This is supposed to be super accessible, you know what I mean? Because I did think about that. But the idea of like, you know, hey, bring any car that's on this list, make sure you're under 1100 horsepower and all your wheels are the same size and within this range, you know, so that, because it would be unfair for people to have real skinny little tires or real fat, you know, whatever. So it's as long as your wheels are within this range and you're under 1100 horsepower, build a car. You know, that's kind of the extent of what we want it to be as far as rules. So that's why I wanted to think about limiting cars for fairness rather than making a whole bunch of crazy technical rules and people being like, I'm not doing all that shit just for, you know, measly little $20 drift comp, you know, I mean, like, to be realistic, you know, we're nothing super special, so we can't ask people a whole lot, you know, and also we want, as much as I would hate it for Charlie, I would love to see 40 cars lined up for qualifying, you know, and honestly, if we ever got that many, we might have to start thinking about doing like a 2-day qualifying, or maybe a morning session and an afternoon session, so that way, and then you know, anybody in Europe or anything like that could do the morning one. You know, that would be helpful for people. You know, just things like that. We got a lot to think about in that regard, but we want it to get to that point, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, Kitra, I posted one of them on the Instagram today, buddy. I'll probably do, I need to do like a gallery on Instagram instead of just one at a time, but had a whole bunch going on at one time there. Yo, Windows said thinking about bringing the S14, says if we can't do the 15, we'll do the 14 instead.
But just ultimate ban the S15s and just...
Well, I mean, obviously we know we don't want to run those. And that's the other thing too, is I don't want to put handicaps on cars and say like, oh, well, if you run if you run an S15, you have to do such and so to it. But only for that. Like, I want it to just be a blanket set of rules that's the same for everybody, every car, you know. Oh, comment, you're saying the number, like, in Car X, the number lost its color. How are you guys liking the track? Let me see if I can catch up with, well, I should be spectating, I guess, Wayne and Malte. I'll watch them do a run here in a minute, but it looks like they're having fun with it. And I've made it well. I just
doing the tandem line.
I just fucked this one up, but I've been doing some runs and I've been enjoying it. That last corner's a weird one, but once you get a feel for how to hit the entry on it, it's actually not bad.
I was attempting to do the qualifying line, but traffic's everywhere.
Yeah, we're going to have to take turns. I think we're going to do the tandem line now while we're trying to figure out a car. You know, what car... Really, it's going to be what cars to ban. Because obviously there's going to be lots more cars involved than not. So it's like, obviously, like, we're not going to do the big rig truck. We're not going to do... I don't think we'll do...
Van?
Like, yeah, we won't do the pickup. The pickup trucks, we won't do the big truck.
But what the Australian Maloo? The Holden? That's like a truck. The mini truck.
Yeah,
there's 2 mini trucks.
Yeah, there's 2. There's like the little candy dude and the Holden. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could. I mean, how long are they? And also, what's the weight difference? Like, because are they going to be super fast because maybe they have less weight to them?
The Holden, light? You're kidding, right?
Well, I meant the other one, the candy dude.
Oh, candy dude, that's definitely light, but that's like basically like that old Corolla, I think.
True.
And I'm pretty sure you can like carry a whole lot of horsepower.
Well,
At least I assume.
I guess I would need to look at the. We need to look at the weights on everything, which you can't see from this list here.
No, can't.
There's your Windows car looking mean right there. Old S15 boy. Man, you could always put that on the 14 or something close to it. It looks cool as hell, though. I like it.
Like, it's gonna be that simple.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, make a similar one. Especially him being on PlayStation and all. I still got to make one. This is like the preliminary that I started on for my WRX here. I've still got some work to do on it. But we'll, yeah, I really don't know. I mean, of course, we could also stick to the same rule sets and just say no S15 also. I mean, that would kind of make it easy. All the other cars do seem to be pretty competitive. But if a lot of the, like for example, you know, if they're the four-door cars that are shorter in length than the R34, why would you not include them? Like here, where's Akuza? You're right there. Let me bring this over there. This might even be shorter than that is.
Yeah, I didn't press it. This is not long, that thing.
Oh, those are about the same length.
Yeah, but it's still, it's about a couple inches shorter. I'm not parked like perfectly.
No, I should point out classified as a compact sedan.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only thing that's gonna matter really is your from your wheel to wheel.
Well,
the distance between the front and the back.
Not really, because I'm worried about the transitions in a tandem.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of, yeah, so that's why I'm looking at the overall length. Well, really, if anything, it's from the center of the rear hub to the back of the rear bumper is really the what you're looking at as far as the would you agree, Akuza, on as far as like the measuring the distance of how much you kind of need to back up to make a clean transition would be from the rear wheel hub to the back of the rear bumper?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think like from a mathematical sense.
I mean, it would
CLD, what's going on? And the Cone is here. What's happening, Cone? It's been a while, my friend. Come do some sliding with us, man. We're over here talking about all kind of technical shit with cars, but we're just hanging out. I'd love to have some music playing, but I didn't realize until right before the stream started, all of the, or not all of, some of the audio changes that I made kind of screwed the music up. So that's something I'm going to have to work on probably on Sunday. Well, I might do that before I go to sleep tonight. But either way, it's something I could tweak on. But yeah, because how long is that thing? Yeah, because the Lambo is the same length as the 34. So, like, almost all the cars in the game are, like, the freaking same length.
Yeah.
Shit. So, yeah, we can't go off length. But, I mean, same thing. Like, your rear wheels are super close to the back bumper here. Mine is pretty close after that. The 34's got like a, I don't know, 2 foot, looks worth 2.5 feet worth of length, but that's not bad. Because obviously we know that works.
But doesn't the Charger have a long gap there?
Yeah, it does.
Like the old school Charger?
Like long,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's huge, yeah. No, we definitely are doing that one. That one's out. I think there's one of those in the parking lot over here.
I mean, it's just my opinion, but even though the Charger's long overhangs, I mean, it's really up to the driver to like not have those overhangs like collide with the.
True.
Well, it's not just the driver of the car too. It's also how well the person behind them that's chasing them.
Well, I think that's what he's talking about. He's saying it's up to the chaser to not clip the rear bumper, but my thought process is more, if you practice with a bunch of cars that are the size of what we've got sitting right here, you know, like these cars. Oh, there Yo Winda's got a 180 right here. Check that thing out, man. With the logo on top. Yo, that is sick. Look at that, man. Hell yeah. Yo, I actually might steal that idea. That is so sick, yo. Hell yeah, man.
The reps are good stuff.
I love how that's like sideways across the roof. That's so cool. But look at that. Even the 180 is about the same length. So, and I thought that was a short boy. So, all right. So we're pretty much.
I mean, Alex, but spectate me real quick.
Where are you at? Because I'm on my drone cam.
I'm in the parking lot.
Oh.
I gotta get off this car. This car keeps fucking respawning and respawning.
Well, that's the
right.
That's
this
the
the
other
one, but still. I mean, look at
Yeah,
how
you
much
could
longer that
see-
is compared to mine.
Yeah. So
And then just
definitely,
imagine if it was a Dodge Challenger.
yeah, obviously these are
It was a
out.
Dodge Charger.
Yeah.
Right. But I didn't see the other Charger that's in this game in this parking lot.
Oh, it was another one of those. It wasn't a Charger.
You're not talking about the new one, right? You're talking about the old one?
Oh, yeah, the old one. Yeah, it's
The
a Charger, not a
Adrenaline
Challenger.
one.
I could just
Adrenaline.
change. I could just change it.
I could too, yeah. I mean, Cone, man, no password. Just search up SLIDESTYLE in the U.S. servers and come slide around with the boys. Good grief. Yeah, like the front wheel isn't like in front of my front bumper almost.
Yeah.
But yeah, looking at from the, center of the rear hub to the back of the back bumper, I mean, that's like crazy because the center of the rear wheel is like in the middle of the back door of my car. But anyway, so what I was saying earlier, I didn't get to finish my thought, because I went off on a tangent. So my thought process being that if you set up a car and practice with the guys for the next 2 weeks and everything like that, and then you get your first round, you qualify, and your first round in the bracket is up against a car shaped like that all of a sudden, and you haven't practiced with that. You've practiced with all the other cars that are similar to ours. And then all of a sudden somebody's got that, it almost puts you as a disadvantage because you have to back up your chase by so much to compensate for it. You're not going to have a good chase run. And then on the lead, for example, they don't have that same disadvantage as you because your the rear end of your car isn't sticking all out all crazy. So that's kind of my thought process on it.
Maybe a counter argument, maybe not. But the Charger's not exactly a speed demon when you think of it.
No, it's not.
That into consideration.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Hey, ZM, what's going on, man? Jump in here. It's just search up SLIDESTYLE on the U.S. servers. You'll find us. We're discussing car rule stuff because we're going to switch it up a little bit this time around. Check out Comets Machine. A whole bunch of people liking the 180. It's a good car.
So, in a leader position, it basically just is up to the chaser to not touch the...
That's true because they're going to have the speed to maneuver around them if they're in like a 180 or a WRX or whatever.
Yeah.
They should have the speed. You're right about that.
And if they're following, well, again, it's not fast. It's gonna work extra hard trying to keep up.
Is this what we're going with here? Is it gonna be all 180s? We get rid of if everybody that was in an S15 went to a 180, that completely defeats the purpose of we're trying to add some diversity to the car selection here. As much as I love you guys 180s, these things are sexy as hell. I also like how you did y'all's names on the banner. That looks freaking sick, man.
That actually, you know what? It really depends. If the 180 is like another freaking like sleeper, like the S15, then
it really shouldn't be.
Jury's out.
I don't think. Well, here we go. I've got a game plan. So how about either Malte or Wayne? You guys pick, but one of you guys switch to your S15, and the other one stay in the 180. So you guys kind of figure that out. And then y'all do a run, and instead of working together, whoever's on S15 take the lead and literally try to run away from the 180.
Ooh,
And let's see what we end up with as far as just the straight up speed differential. So here, hang on, Yowinda. I think Malte is going to jump in here. Alright, so here's Malte and Wayne. So we're going to put Malte on the lead here. So you guys, if y'all don't mind, let these guys run and don't get around them. I mean, you can see right there, the S15 does have a speed advantage, but I mean, Wayne was right with him almost the whole way. You know? So, all right, let's think about this. Maybe instead of saying no S15, what if we said you can't run the same car 2 events in a row? So at minimum, you have to bounce back and forth between 2.
Oh, well, that's an idea I was thinking of too. But again, like, it really depends.
Well, Yolinda, where's your 14 at? How does that drive? I'm just trying to figure out I just, you know. I just want everybody to have equal opportunity to you know, to make it. That's all I'm saying. I don't want, you know, the guys in a certain car to have any kind of advantage, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, why don't I have a caveat with that rule?
Okay.
You can use the car again in the lifestyle after that if you didn't win or enter the top 3 or so on and so forth.
Like the top 4, yeah, if you don't make the final 4. I mean, but I also don't want to just punish somebody for having a good night. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's all these things to consider.
Well,
how
and
much
also
of it is actually rules, and how much of it is actually like basically just controlling.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that at all. That's not what the whole. I'm definitely, that's not what it's about, like, at all. I'm just trying to promote the most even competition for everybody, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, I knew what you meant, Zach. What's going on, y'all?
The only thing that's going to be really hard is trying to prevent someone that's a really good drifter and a really good tuner to not have the advantage of being a good tuner.
Yeah, they
and a
can
good
show up
drifter.
and just, yeah, they're going to do their thing. 100%.
Yeah. Because, I mean, when I did my friends' drift competitions, there was people running the S15s all day long, and my Fox Body Mustang just destroyed them because I was just a better runner and a better driver, so I didn't use that car to my advantage. I actually built something that took me a long time to build to be able to beat them. So a car can actually perform as good as it could and be able to keep up with them.
Man, I can't wait till they put out an update that fixes the sound in this game. My car suddenly has no engine noise.
You're not even inside the game on our screen. Oh, you're driving.
Yeah, I was just saying. Oh. It was just came back, and then I shifted in the second gear, and it went away again. It's like I'm driving an electric car right now. It's just silent, and I can hear the wheels squealing.
Did a Tesla swap on it?
With a turbo, apparently, because I can hear the turbo letting off when I get off the
That
throttle.
would be sweet if you could actually do that.
Oh boy, there's the cone. There you go. Fire gives the new sound setup a test there. Did that come through Discord?
Yeah.
Alright, that's good to know. Changed up the way that the sound effects work. I'll be able to crank them out.
Nice cock!
I'll be able to crank them out a little bit faster there. I need to, still got to work on the graphics for it. Jay, what's going on? But another, I'm not sure how it works yet, but I do know a feature of this thing for the sounds is that people can basically have their own entrance music, which is one of the big selling points on it for me. So Jay, for example, could have his Stone Cold play automatically on his first chat.
What are you gonna do for me?
You were talking about that long time
Yeah,
ago.
I've wanted it for a long time, but I couldn't find a good way to do it, and I finally found something that has it as a feature. I think it's relatively new.
Gotcha, bitch.
But there we go.
You guys remember the event we did in LA?
Yes, sir.
The LA Dream? Did we do tandems on that? Because that was pre-slide style.
No, that was the first. The LA block was the first like official slide style event.
It was not where I came in and I did the reverse drift.
Alright. Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I
I
asked
definitely
because
whatever the hell I took out.
I can't remember who it was. If you guys can remember, someone ran a Pontiac Firebird, didn't they?
I think so.
They definitely did. I remember, but I can't remember if they like did tandems with it.
Yeah, I don't remember who that was. I definitely got to work on this car some more. It not having
Firebird's not like a short car either.
No, it's not. Oh, it's Redefines. That's who was in it. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I remember that.
Where has he been, man? Figured he'd be all over this old slide style business.
I could be imagining, but doesn't he have like IRL business maybe?
Yeah, I remember his schedule. Something was changed up with his schedule. He jumps in every once in a while. Oh boy. Well, I don't know.
You missed it.
What's up?
I threw a 360 into a reverse entry.
Nice.
Yes.
Knows what's going on, buddy. But anyway, yeah, I don't know how to set up the little entrance music feature. Well, entrance sound effect, I guess.
Well, if you do it, you gotta put the ooh-woo for mine.
Well, you do it yourself. That's the thing. You guys have to like basically make a request, and then I go to like the little control panel thing and accept or decline it or whatever.
Oh.
But I don't know how it works. I mean, I guess I can go look real quick. But also the other thing was because now that they're based off the channel points or everything like that, because one thing I want to start doing is running more of the predictions to give people an opportunity to gain more channel, like actually, really use the channel points and make it a fun little thing with the with the stream going on, and also to kind of cut back on the sound effects a little bit. We want them to be that we want people to use them in opportune moments rather than
just randomly.
Just all the time, yeah. Now it does suck for like Wayne, for example, who I swear to God he had keybinds set up for him and it would hit him at the perfect time. But Nose, you're all set. It's the practice the day before qualifying is when signups close out. So let me tab out here. Here, I'll jump back in and spectate one of you guys. We'll get Kale here on the old spectator Rooney.
Oh, shit. Fucking boost chucking up hard as hell.
There we go. We'll throw you on the you're on camera duty there. So
I'm on camera duty.
Keep sliding around. And then I'm gonna look over here and see if I can't figure out how this thing works. I'm looking at my own stream while I'm streaming. This is probably gonna piss my computer off here. Now, where is... Damn, that's impressive. I only have like 2 seconds worth of stream delay. That's Alright, so if I hit... Okay. Aha! Okay, so you guys, if y'all are watching the stream on your PC, I don't know if you can do it on mobile or not, but if you're watching it on your computer, the little icon there, it's called blurp. The little icon there on the right's right next to my face. It's actually like right here, I think, somewhere in this region. If you click on that, and then there it says select walk-on sound. That is an option there. And then you can like select the sound effect. And then I don't know if it'll let you select from ours here.
It's not blurb, is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Let's see. Add.
How many people on the road?
You might have to go over to the site to I'm not sure.
So it says subscribe for walk on. Is that as in subscribe to the Twitch stream or?
Shouldn't be. I don't know. They didn't make this very easy, did they?
Nope.
Well, I don't know. Well, it's the only service that I could find that lets you do the channel point stuff. And it's not limited, so I can have basically as many of them as I want.
Well, on phone is a little finicky. I'm not sure if it's even working properly.
Yeah, I don't know what the setup is there, but either way. I mean, I don't know, with all this car stuff.
Yeah, it's self-writing rules, isn't it?
Yeah? Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Especially when you still want to keep the fun in it.
That's the thing, yeah, it's the whole point is it being fun, because I mean, we could do all of the horsepower to tire width math and all that kind of stuff, and you know, we could do a whole thing with it, and it's just that's too much, you know, so I don't know. I'd rather just say, hey, here's a list of cars you can use, make sure it's under this horsepower and the wheels are all this size.
Yeah.
And then boom, we're gold.
And technically it works, it's just that a certain car turned out to be quite a bit.
Is the best, yeah, it's pretty much the... Well, but then everybody that was in the S15, literally every single person that was in an S15 switched to a 180, apparently. So...
I mean, that's after you ban the S15 anyway.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, it's just gonna... So if, let's say, like right now, I said no 180s. are all 5 of our popular S15 drivers going to switch? Are they all going to be in the same car? Because that's part of the other thing is I was aiming for kind of everybody to be in something different. I know people are going to be in the same cars, but to have those, you know, 4 or 5 guys that are always killing it in S15, well, then they switch over to 180. Okay, so now all of those 4 or 5 guys are all now killing it in 180. Okay, so we say no 180. Now those 4 or 5 guys all switch to another car, and eventually we're all just drifting in a canny dude, and that's it. Like,
I was gonna say, 'cause there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 people in it.
yeah, not including me, because my, the 180 is actually the slide style car that I built from the start. Car that I built to the proper specs and rules and whatnot is this guy right here. These guys have figured this thing out, man. I was a little bit worried with this track layout, but these guys are killing it. Not only that, they're extending it. They're taking it all the way around the long turn here. Are they making it all the way back to the line?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Look at these guys.
It's basically a mini circuit here.
Look, there's an obstacle for them. Damn, that's crazy. Well, I mean, what does everybody think? Zach, what do you... We're always 110s on the tires. That part's not changing. Yep, that part is for certain staying the same. Did that one for a reason. Wanted it to be a high speed, high grip type of style of drifting. I mean, you see the way these guys are driving here. Like, what these guys do, you know, every month is exactly what we were looking for. And I feel like if everything was on, you know, if guys were on 90s and they were in, you know, everybody was in a chaser on 90s, it would not be quite as spectacular of a show. It would still be a great drifting event, of course, but it wouldn't have that edge to it, you know what I mean? And also the margin for error, I feel like, is a lot wider with a setup like that versus the 110s with the cars running at this speed on these tighter kind of courses. You really got to be on top of your shit. Damn, I wish I could get this music going. Shouldn't be a tough fix.
How many people can use the same car? It doesn't work either, does it?
No, because then it's who did it first, and oh yeah, then it's just a whole thing.
Yeah. Not a headache.
Yeah.
I mean, you could limit to how many of them vehicles are in, but I mean, like he said, it's...
But how would we do that? Because would we do it for qualifying or the main event? Because, like, what if we... Because you can't have that for qualifying, so everybody shows up and qualifies. Well, you have to run the same car you qualify, but then all of a sudden, 6 180s make qualifying.
Well, they fill out paperwork and you go through it, right?
True.
You could always be like, and then the first few, like, I don't know, you want at least maximum of 3 of them cars. The first 3 people that register with them cars, you'd be like, okay, those 3 are fine, and then anybody else goes through, probably just have to message them, be like, hey, this car's already taken 3 different times.
Yeah, but then you run into the issue of, like, with a concert where people will sit outside the box office waiting for tickets to go on sale. Like, you know, somebody would be up at 3 o'clock in the morning while I'm publishing the final sign-up form or whatever, and 8 people will sign up right then, and you know, some people might be asleep or at work or whatever. That's not their fault.
Yeah, I agree, but I mean, that's gonna really be the only way you can honestly limit it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is that's why I don't think limiting it is the right answer. I don't think that's a good.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Fire, if that's the case, we're just not going to do it. I'll just get rid of the thing, and we'll just use the channel points, and that'll be what it is.
Don't you hate it when every improvement you can make is just makes more problems?
Right? Well, I'm still. I mean, another thing with that was because I had to have the bot that I was running had to be physically running on my computer. So if ever the stream would crash or anything like that would happen, it wouldn't like automatically reconnect most of the time, and it was kind of clunky, and I don't know, it was just a pain in the ass. And then if, like, for example, if ever in the future, and hopefully the stream continues growing and everything like that, but if, you know, I have anyone else with like the ability to access the bot to make changes or whatever, well, if it's, you know, a program that's running on my computer, nobody can do anything with it but me. So switching over, I've had the MooBot thing for a while for some of its features, but the idea was to basically move all of my bot features into that, but it doesn't do sound effects. So that's why I had to find a way to do sound effects, and I wanted to tie those into the channel points, because really the channel points were just, you know, make me sit up straight, drink something, or put on a hat, or make Charlie yell fuck. So, like, I wanted them to be useful for something, and like I was saying, too, I need to utilize the predictions more. So it's kind of all gravitating towards that, is the idea there. And it got rid of, there's not one less program running on my gaming PC while I'm streaming, to free up a little bit more, you know, usage for the game that I'm playing in Discord and OBS and whatever.
So you can run better graphics and all that on it?
No, it doesn't. The bot didn't take up enough to even really do that. Just
Oh, okay.
just adding to the reliability, I feel like. DK, what's going on, buddy? But that was kind of, I mean, there was a lot of thought that went into the process of how. Another cool thing that I got to do is with optimizing all of my plugins and everything like that to get OBS to stop crashing on me, I was able to, I got my favorite one that I love, but I realized I really wasn't utilizing it for much, it's called a downstream keyer, which basically lets you, instead of having separate scenes for everything, you have like base scenes. So like my game screen was a base scene, and then you could put like my camera thing right here was a layer, so that I could like move myself in and out, you know, whenever I wanted. But I kind of realized that once I start the game up and I put my camera on here, it really doesn't leave. I'm just here, I'm chilling. So I took that one out and started using a scene switcher plugin. So now when I sit down and I'm like, all right, you know, we're going to stream, right? It used to be I had this whole process of things that I had to sit here and like click this and then wait a little bit and then click that and then wait for the timing, and then I like to have my logo come in at the right time on the music at the beginning and all whatever for like the YouTube VODs. So like I would sit here and wait and I'd listen and then I'd click and then I'd have to like pull my game up and all this stuff. I got it all set now on timers. So literally when I press start streaming, it does all that shit for me. And then all I have to do when I'm ready to go is I just sit down and switch it over to the view that you're looking at right now. And also when I'm like, we're all finished or whatever for the night and I switch to my in-stream view, after 5 minutes it turns the stream off. So I could literally just like hit that and leave and go do something else. Like if I need to let the dogs out or whatever. So that will eliminate a whole lot of that process. And that downstream keyer thing, let me double check. Was yeah, it was using up a good chunk of memory because I've saved probably 200-300 megs on memory while the encoder is running, so that's nice. So things are optimizing. We're squaring stuff away. I was able to do some different audio stuff I was able to use like VSTs now on my my microphone audio. So I'm using like my actual studio plugins for like my microphone settings and all. So there's been
Is
a
that you,
lot
guy?
of behind the
Yeah, I'm
scenes
gonna catch
action.
up to you.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
And I've been looking behind you.
I don't need to. I'm just looking at the mini map. I see a brown arrow coming from my ass.
Oh.
Yep, there's the Lamborghini V12 here in my ear.
There it is.
Oh shit.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
The
nice
Hurricane
comment.
has better acceleration there.
Cohen says he's gonna build something out. Oh, Booth said he did a sound effect. Well, I'm not sure if, because if you have to submit your own and it won't let you select from the ones that I uploaded, we're probably just not gonna do that because A, that's a pain in the ass, but B, I have spent an inordinate amount of time. I have a file. I have a studio project open in Studio One that I put the sound effects in. I do a certain I'm trying to think of the word for it. Like I do an envelope thing on the actual audio clips themselves so they don't like pop or click when the sound effect comes in, because usually it's cut from something and that's kind of something that happens. I have a certain way that I do that. I of course set the length of it and all these things. I set the gain of it, then I run it through a compressor, and then it hits a limiter and everything like that. So all of the sound effects should be at a pretty similar volume level and everything like that. Like I go through a lot of work to make sure every time you play a sound effect on stream, it's audible, it's loud, you can hear it alongside the game and us talking. You hear your sound effect, it goes through Discord loud and clear for the guys that are in voice to hear it with us so they can, react to it as well. So I put in all of that work. And no offense to you guys, I'm not saying that the sounds that you would upload would not be good, but what I'm saying is y'all don't have access to all of the studio shit that I do, and you also don't know what RMS levels I'm trying to hit on the sound effects in order to hit my mixer before it comes out to the stream to you guys. So yeah, people uploading their own sounds for little entrance
It
music
just make it way more
it's
complicated.
it's just not. It's going to sound like shit and I don't like it. Not that I'm saying it's
sometimes
anybody's
make it way more
fault, it's just that I have a very, very specific way that I've been doing all that. So that's kind of the idea.
Cruiser, when you get up to the starting line, stop so I can line up next to you.
Gotcha.
But it would appear that while we're talking about all this technical mumbo jumbo, Fire has requested that we all give a good old hearty computer nerd sounding oh yeah.
There she is.
Yeah, I was saying Charlie in the other room.
I know, I had to wait for her because she's so soft and she's yelling it.
Because it's through a wall, a door.
Right.
Oh, man. I love this new feature with the ZML thing that the skybox, if you look really closely, I have it going slowly. Here, let me get my camera to stop. If you kind of like focus on the trees, it might be doing it too slowly to really tell on stream, but the skybox actually moves.
Dude,
like,
I always fucking hit that.
I have it set to where it like scrolls.
Going too fast, man.
So it's like real clouds moving over the track. Like if you're earlier when we loaded into the server, all of this dark cloud was like over there to the side. But the only thing is, I don't know what happens when it gets to the end. Does it just kind of bounce back and go the other direction? Or does it just like reload the whole thing?
Probably loops.
Oh yeah, I guess it's a skybox, so maybe it's just doing a circle around the whole map.
You lead.
Well, if you can select them, Boost, that's what I would prefer people go with. But let me, well here, I'll tab over and let me go look at the little dashboard here. And because I should have gotten a thing like a request for your, but the problem is you're already here. So like I could approve it, but you're already here, so how would we test it?
Have them exit the stream and come back. Maybe that'll work.
It would only do it, it would basically log everybody that's been on the stream to prevent people from doing that repeatedly.
Oh.
Yeah. Is there a...
I wonder if there should be probably a test button.
Well, y'all, it didn't... Well, they probably heard it on the stream because it would have gone through my desktop audio. We might have to just... Here, let's do this here.
People that play this game on PC are nerds.
All right, so let's see now.
Fuck you!
All right, so we might just do this. Because I ain't gonna worry about...
Penis! Fuck!
I ain't gonna worry about all this extra, so here's what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna put that right there. Because it really doesn't need to show up on the screen if it shows up in the chat. And then, yeah. So that'll simplify things. So it's just the channel points. There is no, because we don't want people, there's no bits for sound effects. That's ridiculous. That's a little over the top, you know. So we're not doing that. The walk-on thing, it wasn't, I thought it might let you just select from the ones that I uploaded. And then, of course, we have the ones that guys have been using on their own. But, I mean, they only cost 200 pixels. So, I mean, if Jay comes in, of course, and it hits the stone cold. Don't you get 200 pixels when you first show up to the stream anyway?
I don't know.
Coyote
Yeah,
with the
keep
raid? My man, thank you so much. See, Jay wasn't listening. You got to do it through the thing now. He's trying to do it the old school way. Well, Coyote, I appreciate you bringing your bot with you. All right, well, let's get this. We'll stop messing with all that for now.
Wow, Coyote, bring a viewer bot to the
Yeah,
stream.
man, we're holding on to that bot there.
Okay, are you competing
Yeah.
in that?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Arr, pirate matey. What's going on,
Slight
buddy?
hunch. Her can maybe another banned car in the future.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how fast is that thing?
It's quite strong
S15.
acceleration.
The S15 still pull away from this. And I've done some
wiggling,
extensive
jiggling, miggle.
tuning on this. Like, I can probably get it to keep up with the S15s, but would take like dialing everything in every time I make a run.
I'm trying to test now. I'm trying to test on the volume of the sound effects here.
Actually, that actually makes me think of something. Next time you come around, Kill, we need to like test your
Yes.
All right, there we go.
I may have an idea. Where is it? Here it is.
Sorry, you were trying to talk there, Akuza, and I'm playing. Yes.
No, I'm talking over here. It's my fault.
No, you're fine. I was just because I'm just sitting here messing with it and then looking at the peak things on my, and my audio mixer there. But we should be all set. So we got the volume on those is squared away.
I am.
Pirate, I got you right here, buddy.
Yeah, me trying to keep up with Wayne and the other guy while they're in their S15s are a little.
Glocarinos with the follow. We appreciate you. All right, here you go, Pirate. We'll play it for you.
A pirate doesn't say, okie dokie then. A
Pirate says, "Arr." Glocarino, what's going on? Sorry, this is just a cluster right now. We are.
Nighttime. Nighttime.
We have switched up to a different, because we used to have sound effects that went through a bot and you could do like a hashtag and a sound effect. I have moved it over to channel points for a long list of reasons that we just went over, and I'm not going over that again. I have swapped out bots. We have there's like all kinds of back end stuff on the stream is changed up. So I've been we're talking about that, and also for our slide style events we were thinking about changing up the car rules, but the more we talk about it and the more we test and examine things, we're realizing that there's no point. Would everybody agree with that? That there's...
Oh, sorry.
Well, really, there's no problem. It was just trying to improve things. Like, there was nothing wrong, but we were trying to see if we could make things even better than they were. But it looks to me like it would just cause more problems. What do y'all think?
I mean, yes and no. Either way, it's gonna cause problems.
Kinda, sorta.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, this car definitely needs it.
Well, and also, there's the aspect of the S15s are good most of the time, but what if we do get to a track where the S15 doesn't really excel? You know what I mean? And then what's the, you know, what do we do then? And people test it out, they're like, oh, I'm not feeling the S15, they all switch to something else. So it's going to be the same problem no matter what. So...
That car's way too gripped up.
What do we think about sticking with what we got so far? And then Glow Carinos, am I pronouncing that right? But you got 2 open spots right now. Search up SLIDESTYLE on the US servers. Well, Dr. Disrespects knows, my friend, the nose man. That was actually the original idea until we discovered that the S15s were running, what were they? Like 780 some horsepower? Like, they were almost at the lower limit and outrunning everybody. That's why I've been saying that I don't think that the game is quite correct. I know S15s are light, but I don't think the game is correctly... The numbers that it's showing for the horsepower in the car are not indicative of what... Imagine it were a real car, that's not the horsepower that's actually under the hood. I think it's got a lot more than what the little dyno stand in game is showing. And we're not, like we were talking about earlier, we're not going to be like, oh, well, if you run this car, you have to have these tires, or if you run this car, you have to have this horsepower. That's way too confusing. I'm still thinking about saying no on the S15 just in general. Because of that issue, because of the horsepower thing. But I'm still not sure. Because if these other guys too high for being serious, what's going on? Well, yeah, but if that were the case, DK, then anybody would be able to keep up with them, and nobody can keep up with them. And not that I'm some tuning genius or anything like that, but I mean, I've tried to set this 180 up to keep up with them, and I'm not even in the fucking ballpark. Yeah, I'm definitely not the god of tuning, obviously. I can't even drive this damn thing, actually, but I have somewhat of an idea of what's going on, and I couldn't do it, so... Ah!
Yeah, DK is right. A car with 500 horsepower can't keep up with 1,000 horsepower with the good gearing. If you can get that traction down and still be able to spin your tires, it not necessarily means how much horsepower you're putting, because actually the lower horsepower you're putting, the more grip you're going to have.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee if I turned down the horsepower on this Lambo, this car would be a lot faster than what it actually is.
Probably. But anyway, too high for being serious. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. We are inching ever so closer to 1,000. We're at 850 right now, or 852 to be specific.
I should put 200 on the side of my car just for shits and giggles.
We've still got to work on the... Yeah, you should, man. But we've still got to work on the game plan for the 24-hour stream. We hit 1,000 followers, man. 24-hour stream. Well, actually, really, I need to do it when we hit like 998 followers, so that way we do 1,000. Hopefully, wouldn't that be some shit if we got to like 995 and then we start up a 24-hour stream and get no followers for 24 hours and never hit 1,000? At the end of it, I'm just sitting here tired of shit like this. Like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Just like start making accounts. Like, this is bullshit. We're
24 hours of blue balls.
right. Oh man. So never mind. I take that back. We're not doing it until we hit 1,000.
You're just gonna have me inside your stream the entire time. Hey, don't follow him. Don't let him hit 1,000.
Don't let him do it. It's yeah. He tried to be slick. Don't let him do it.
He's gonna have to do one when he actually hits 1,000.
Oh man, that's funny.
Halo doesn't even drop a single gift sub. Whole 24 hours.
Shit, he can't, man. Not with all the work he's been having to put on his car. How's that going, by the way?
I'm finishing it up tomorrow.
Nice.
So, finishing that up tomorrow.
Right,
Start
Pirate?
my new job. Not this week. That's not this Monday, but the Monday following. So, and then
Hell
get
yeah.
all my overtime money and put that towards a bumper, back bumper, and my corner panel.
Nice. Hey, Too High for Being Serious said it's his first time driving on 110s. Well, I appreciate you coming in and giving it a shot, man. If you hit up exclamation point slide style in the chat, it'll take you over to the Slide Style Discord where you can find out everything about what a Slide Style event is all about, and you can see the comp line. Well, these guys are running basically a full circuit version of the tandem line. The qualifying line is a little bit different because we usually try to double the length because we do single car qualifying runs. But yeah, it's a monthly drift comp, man, and it's all inclusive. Anybody on console, anybody can join in, sign up, be a part of what we're doing, and yeah, it's a fun time. But all the information you need is on that Discord, man. And Fire just gave you the link right there. Exclamation point slide style. He hooks you up, gets you over on there, but no, it's a fun time. We do one event a month, so qualifying and the tandem bracket event, leading up to the World Finals in December, which I got to thinking about it the other day. We might actually swap that around and do it in October instead. I might shift the schedule around a little bit because I got to thinking about it. That would set qualifying and the racing right around all of the travel and holiday time for, at least in the US, for Thanksgiving, and then, Christmas, and with people traveling for holidays and things like that. That would be relatively problematic, and also it means there's no off season. So like right after the World Final in December, the following Monday, signups for January start for next season. Yay! Like there's no break at all. Not that it's, at this point, I've gotten everything kind of nailed down. It's not super hard work for me, but I'd never thought about that when doing the schedule because I was thinking, 12-car bracket, we do 11 events, we have a fan vote, and then the final event, 12 cars. Boom! Easy. But we may need to reevaluate that due to all the holidays. So I think we might shift up. I might swap the schedule around a little bit and move up so our final is in October. I think that would be good. I'm always changing up shit on y'all all the time, it feels like, here lately. I'm just everything that I have all this stuff that's working, but I'm like, no, I can do better than that. And then I break a whole bunch of shit when I
Well, it's because you got so much stuff going on, and then you want to improve something.
No, I'm always trying to. Well, I feel like here lately, the things that I've been, like I said, like making all the changes to the bot and the sound effects and all that, I feel like those were a benefit. Came with the minor side effect of us not being able to do music right now, but that's my fault. And I'll have that fixed. Probably after stream tonight, it'll probably take me about 15 minutes to figure out I just need to route that audio back around. Because the issue that I was having before was I was using...
A pirate doesn't say, okie dokie then.
A pirate says, arr. Pirate always says, arr. He also says, check his car out. Let me come see this thing.
He also says, come check his car out.
Okay, there's Jay with the ride over there. Ooh, the TNT machine. Look at that. Is that the pirate booty right there? Got the gold in the bags there. Check it out. The Slide Style and the Low Life Boys right here. Hey, go give them a sub on YouTube, man. Look up Low Life Boys on YouTube. Look at that. The on your screen gold right here. My man coming for the gold medal. Got that rocking the Audi right here. This thing is mean looking. Of course, you got Jay over here in the old Corolla. Whose ride is this right here? This is sexy, this BMW.
When you said old Corolla, I thought you actually meant the old Corolla.
Nah, I mean, Jay's old, like he's had it. Not like, no, not the actual one. Well, anyway, speaking of Corolla, obviously, like the car that Jay is in right there, we have the current rule that is two-door cars or whatever. There is absolutely no reason that Jay wouldn't be able to run that. It's shorter than most of the two-door cars in the game. And I never really said anything to anybody about this, but if you look at the sign-up form, both WRXs are actually part of the sign-up form list already.
They're not big cars.
So I'm thinking about maybe just expanding the list a little bit to some four-doors. Not all of them, but maybe some of them.
IS300 fits. The Evo X kind of fits.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. So we might do that. So and also as part of, remember how I was saying about the doing the 110s for that, having that aggressive style of event, and it just kind of being edgy as far as drifting goes. Everything is like right on the limit. I kind of don't really, this is totally a personal thought, completely my opinion, but I kind of don't like the mid-90s looking four-door boxy body cars, lined up next to a freaking Lamborghini Hurricane. You know what I mean? Like, it's just I don't know. I can't describe it, but I'm looking for that modern, aggressive sports car look is kind of the vibe that I want to have. Like, look at this RX-7 right here. Like, Coyote's car looks mean as shit. And then you have an old boxy clunker roll on up next to that thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm aiming for, like, look at these two cars sitting here right next to each other. All these cars. Hell, even the Miata, man. Look at these things. These are race cars. Like, that's kind of the what I'm going for, That's like the main idea there. I got nothing against any of those cars personally, but I'm just saying, it's, the idea of the aesthetic of a slide style event. That's kind of what we're aiming for. You know what I'm saying? What are you laughing about over there?
I don't know. With those words, I don't know. Maybe a few people might get triggered by that.
Oh, I know. Well, that's why I say it's totally, entirely my opinion. I do not put that thought on anyone else. That is all me all day.
Who's it? Grab a good car and then see what this Lambo's got. Okay, I guess Barney wants to run up against me.
I'll follow. I'm gonna watch this.
Got Theory and what is that? Potate and Harvey over here?
Oh geez, what happened there, Kale?
Instead of me slamming into him, I just spun my car out.
And like the BMWs look like, especially with the liveries and all on them, they look like touring cars, you know what I mean? And then they're drifting, so it's like badass looking. I don't know, something about that style. I know that's like you're saying, some of the drift purists aren't gonna like that too much.
I just grabbed this because everybody was saying this car was hard to drift and tune and everything else, and I like a challenge.
Alright, Malte, I'll watch you. All right, they're doing another S15 test here with the Miata and an S15, which this is about as extreme of a test of, you know, either side as you can get. So let's see what they've got here.
Oh yeah, wasn't that one time somebody ran a Miata? I think it was LA as well. It was somehow it was quite quick as well. You remember that? I swear it was.
Jeez, yeah, it was
Miata.
somebody. I don't remember who it was, but I think they had engine swapped it, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, well, that's right.
And then we had to, not because of them doing that, but yeah, I mean, these guys are really, and I appreciate also how hard they're pushing their case to be like, it's not the S15. Like, and they're not just saying it. They're giving me hard evidence right here. Like, we're all watching it together right now. Like, mad respect, man. I love these guys, dude. But yeah, I mean, right there, that's a Miata.
Not one of us can prove it because we ain't like
Yeah,
pro tuners.
because we can't fucking keep up with these guys. Well, and at the end of the day, also, because obviously the primary goal is to have a fun drift event for you guys. That's what I'm here for. The whole idea is so that, you know, because you guys, obviously, everybody that's here loves drift cars. They love CarX. They love building these cars, hanging out with us. We always hang out. We take screenshots. We do all, you know, and they work hard on tuning these cars. And then to come up with a fun way for us to go through all the different maps in the game and do some, like, kind of different lines and try stuff out and do a, you know, and organize a tandem thing, like, make it happen. You know, it's a fun time. And for me to be able to, like, you guys, you know, show your friends, hey, look at what I did this past Friday. And show a clip from the stream, and I've got the overlay graphics, and we're doing commentary for y'all like it's an FD event, like we're taking it serious. And you go to show your friends that, you know, like, and that's super cool. So that's what I'm trying to, like, give to you guys. I guess, you know, it's like you guys come do this drift stuff for me. Y'all make the event happen. So I'm trying to give back and make it look as legit as possible. But that also comes with trying to grow the event and how many people come watch and how many people participate and everything like that. What are we voting? No votes. What are we voting? No. Not doing that. Appreciate you though, but not doing that. So like part of that, you know, is
wiggle and jiggle and miggle.
Trying to get this in front of as many people as we can. So that being said, the competition needs to be A, fair and balanced, which it is. B, it still needs to be exciting. So, I mean, obviously you guys know me with my wrestling shit. Obviously this isn't a wrestling, you know, wrestling is theatrical or whatever, but the idea of entertainment, because the UFC is the same way. So you've got wrestling, which is obviously we're working together to put on a great show, where the UFC is two guys that are actually beating the shit out of each other. It's real competition. They're training to compete against each other for the win. But if any of you guys watch UFC, for example, you know that they do just as much wrestling stuff as WWE or anybody else as far as the interview segments and people talking shit about each other and all this stuff. It's just at the end of it all, they have an actual fight and there's actual money and everything on the line and all, you know, it's legit. But everything leading up to that is all about the entertainment value to get people to come to the show, to get people to watch, to get people to be a part of it. So in something like UFC, where there's hundreds and hundreds of people around the world that want to be a part of UFC, they train, they fight, they make their way through the rankings. If one person or two or three people win the title and beat the shit out of everybody every single week, it's amazing to watch. Like Anderson Silva, for example. Watching Anderson Silva in the UFC. Incredible to watch. And imagine if there were only 30 people in UFC. and every event that you watched was just Anderson Silva beating everyone's ass every week, people would stop watching it. And it's not that it's not entertaining. It's not that it's not impressive that one guy is able to stay on top, or maybe two or three guys. Think of like like Chuck Liddell, Anderson Silva, you know, all those guys. Israel, who's the guy now? Israel Adesanya is the guy right now, or one of the guys. So like, or Khabib, Conor, like those guys. You've got a handful of dudes that are on top of everything, and it's the same other people that are still there. They're winning over the same people week after week. So that's the predicament that I find myself in now. Is obviously our best guys are staying on top of the competition, but the problem is, to those that enjoy watching and are not participating, if they think to themselves, why would I watch this? It's just going to be one of the same three guys that makes the finals. Now I have a problem as the event promoter. You know what I'm saying? So that's like everything that I'm having to look at, you know what I'm saying? And it's a massive pain in the ass, because it just so happens that the 4 or 5 guys that are making the finals of every single one of these are like my fucking best friends. I love these guys, man. So I'm not gonna be like, hey, y'all stop being good. Hell no, y'all are gonna come out and throw it down every week, because I would be pissed if you didn't. So now I'm running into the problem of, how do we get more eyes on this and more cars involved to bring these guys the best, you know, to bring the best competition, the best entertainment value I can bring. In multi, we can't do clipping points and judges, because then we're VDS, and that's not what we're here for. We're here to be different. Yeah, there's no way we're doing that. And I'm never doing judges, because I do not believe in that. I don't believe in that. I don't agree with that. I don't believe in that with boxing, with UFC, with any of that. I have seen so many fights go to decision in UFC that were just absolutely ridiculous judging, to the point of where it's almost obviously corrupt. The same as boxing. Boxing is a proven thing that it's corrupt. It might as well be wrestling at that point. So that's why, that's what Wayne said, is no drama. There's no judges, no people saying favoritism. That's not an option, because it's all in Twitch chat, and it's not hidden voting. It's right there, or whatever app you're on. It might be under here, but you get what I'm saying. It's right there on your screen. There's no questions as to the votes. And even when we had that issue with qualifying last time around, where we had, you know, a group come through and we're just giving guys 1-star votes for no reason, it's right there in front of us. We could see it. It wasn't hidden. It wasn't some secret thing. It was right there in front of everybody. So that's a real important part of this to me, is to keep that aspect of things alive, is that everybody knows that whatever happens in a slide style event, it is a fan-based voted system, always, all the time. So that's kind of the thing. And the clipping points thing, we're not running with, and I'm not, this is, the other thing is it being accessible to people that don't necessarily have the time, know-how, or effort to really grind on Car X. I want it to be a fun thing that people can put a car together, practice a little bit, hang out with us on Fridays, qualify, you know, maybe have a good run, and see what happens in the bracket. Maybe they, you know, make their way all the way to the final 4, and it's like, oh shit, how cool is that? You know, and that's kind of the aim of the idea of anybody having a shot at any time. And I think if we get to the point where we're doing clipping points and all that kind of stuff, it makes it difficult to do that. So that's kind of a lot of thought. I'm just not flying by the seat of my pants here. This has been there's a lot of thought that goes into all of this, and we've talked about a lot of it before in bits and pieces here and there. Now it's just we're kind of putting it all together in one place at one time. I saw that shit coming. You didn't see that coming? I told you he was gonna get himself killed. Why?
I wanna cry for like 10 minutes.
Why? They're gonna.
I love
It's the cartels. They're gonna kill everybody in that
no,
show.
but it was Boaz.
I know, because he's a crazy
person.
motherfucker. You're giving spoilers away to the
They
show.
don't know what show I'm talking
Yeah, they
about.
might know what show. I told you when he first went in the place they were gonna kill him.
George, this is why I don't watch new TV shows, because when they kill off my favorite people, I cry.
It's the way that it works.
How do you think I felt
keeps you
watching
more interested in the
watching
show.
NCIS?
It's so sad. My heart hurts like I lost a family member.
Well, go watch something funny then.
No, because I'm almost done with it.
Well, then go finish
Watch
it.
cat videos.
Hey, Akusta says watch cat
Watch some
videos.
dog videos.
I don't like cats. They make me sneeze.
Well,
Dog
Misha,
videos,
go
then.
cuddle with Misha.
I have been. I sat on Teddy because I was going to fill up my thing, and I heard a gunshot, and I looked, and it was right in his forehead, and I sat on him.
And you sat on the dog because of the TV
Yeah.
show? Stop giving people spoilers on the TV show.
They don't know what TV show. I'm so upset.
It's the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, right?
Yeah, it's the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
I love that show.
Go watch that. That'll make you happy.
There's nowhere to watch it.
Isn't that on Disney Plus?
I don't have Disney Plus. If anyone wants to DM me
Life
their
on Deck.
Disney
I
Plus
think
login,
Tracy's got it.
DM it to me.
Fucking Disney Plus.
Everybody's starting to delete Disney Plus.
Why is that?
A bunch of like there's no way really to put it for stream.
Oh, got you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, anyway. Well, go finish your show. Well, why don't you jump on Car X with us? You can come slide on around. You could be an obstacle. You can drive around the track backwards.
Do you mean that I could slide
And get voted off
stuff?
the lobby.
You could slide in style. Everybody here is sliding in style.
I'm not.
Why don't you come stand over here? You'll be a floating head because your shirt's green.
Do it. Do
Oh,
it.
is it?
Do it.
What?
It's
Well,
like
yeah,
a-
you're
it's
making
like
a shadow because you're
It's
blocking
like
the
a-
light.
Darkness coming in
Yeah.
on Alex, and you're just like a ghost.
You would have to stand like here.
Wait. Don't stay where you're at.
Well, I got it. What are you doing? What? You're just gonna appear?
Alex, put your hands out like you're holding her head, like you severed it.
Yeah, just like hold it up.
Fatality.
She's in this.
What the hell?
Oh wow.
It's just. Misha! Stop yelling, dude.
Alex has me prisoner.
She almost looks fake. Like, it looks like I'm playing a video of you.
It does.
It does.
Like, the lighting makes it look.
Someone tell me something to do so you know it's not fake.
You're talking.
I'm not.
Yeah, we'll go.
I'm
shut
with
this-
Tracy if I die.
Can you shut the door? He's ridiculous.
I can't. I'm the ghost.
Here, I will shut the door. You hang out here and be a floating Charlie head. Ow, you're pushing my leg into the...
Behind a chair.
Hi guys.
Hi. Peekaboo. We see you.
No.
Why are you hiding behind the chair?
My leash.
You have a green shirt on. They're not going to be able to see you.
Sit.
Sit. it. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go cry somewhere.
Did you just need your friends? Is that what you needed? Kiz says hydrated up. What's going on, buddy?
Hydrate.
I hate when the little cap gets stuck. Oh boy.
Don't mind me running a two-stroke lawnmower motor.
Yes, they do. Because he's a liar, that's why.
Who's a liar? Better not be talking about me.
Huh? No, Misha is over there trying to act like he hasn't had dinner.
Oh, I was just kidding.
No, I know. I was just clarifying the situation.
Oh, no, you thought I was actually being serious.
Yeah, I think Kale's a liar. That's a...
Yeah. Alright. I'm no longer gifting subs and stuff to you.
What? Well, good. I've been telling you not to for I don't know how long.
Yeah, joke's on you, Kale. That's what
Yeah, finally. I just had to be mean to him, and then he...
No. It's no more gifting subs. Now it's just donating.
Damn it! Don't you start. Don't, especially with your car. Keep that for the Miata. I am expecting a full build drift Miata for when we start doing real life slide style. Can you imagine that shit?
A full built Miata set up for drifting.
Hell yeah! Well, I just mean us doing slide style, but in real life.
People are gonna have to throw down some real money there.
Hell yeah! But like, imagine the way that we do the rules, like with the crowd voting and everything like that. Like everybody in the stands would have like a phone app, and they like the current run would come up, and they would select and vote on their phone, and each person would get one vote.
sounds like a game show.
Right? How sick would that be, though?
I'm bored of Car X right now, but I'm staying and talking to you and watching your stream.
Somebody say
Well, I appreciate that. Well, and I understand too, and that's kind of the hard thing with the practice sometimes, is it is kind of repetitive, but guys are testing out different cars and different things like that, and Patriot with the old kaboom there. I also, see, now that I have the sound effects on the channel points, I can add sound effects to the regular channel point stuff. So like for example, like with the posture check thing, I could have it play a sound that's like sit up straight, motherfucker, or something, you know, like we could do literally anything we want as far as that regard. And like for the oh yeah, we can have it play like oh yeahs in the background and be like a whole, we could record ourselves going oh yeah, and then do it on top of it. So there's like a choir of Alex's going, oh yeah, all at the same time.
That'd be funny. I gotta walk to my house because I killed myself.
What?
Excuse me, what?
What are you playing?
Minecraft.
Oh, you're in Minecraft?
Oh, okay.
I can't believe I died to those little fucking silverfish things like 300 times the other night. I was like level 30 something and I didn't even think about it. Oh, somebody just got dumped over here. Oh, nope, it was a lag. Is the server getting wonky? No, the server's fine.
There was like a player who was like lagged a bit. Like he faced through me and just I got punched. Even though I was fault.
We'll follow behind you guys here and see where's Coyote? Me and Coyote can do a run here. Granted, I'm terrible. Here's Optic Rush. Does Optic Rush know the line? Kids, what's going on? Hey, no worries. We're glad you're around. Well, here, I'll run with the old Optic here. I don't, do they know the slide style business here? We're going to find out.
I'm gonna assume no.
Oh, I think they do. Yeah, because I just rolled and they went, yeah, they know what's up. Hell yeah. Well, let's see if I can give them a good chase here. Probably not, but we're gonna try.
I didn't check. Is lobby locked to 110?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
I screwed my entry up there, but I managed not to hit him. I'm pretty proud of that one. That wasn't bad. Optic, if you're on the stream, good work, bud. I'll do it. We'll switch over and I'll run a lead. I'm not going to do the whole line here. I'm going to do the... I ain't that talented. I've been practicing the main line and that's it. Killing it with the 35 here, though. Now let's see how my lead goes here. Oh, they're already lined up. Yeah, they absolutely are. They know exactly what we're doing. Hell yeah. All right, well, let's do it. Well, they know to roll first then. Or maybe. Oh, they wiggle their wheels at me, so. Uh-oh, I got out in the dirt. That's alright, still holding on to her, barely.
Once that dirt grabs you, it's fucking
Yeah, it screwed my whole thing up. Oh, there's a reason why I am the cameraman.
It's because he's so good, he's trash at the game.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Pirate says he bought a guitar. What guitar you get, Pirate? Coyote says his car is quick. Let me see that thing. 'Cause I ain't driving nowhere.
Guitar. What kind of guitar you got, or you want? I've pretty much got just about every brand.
Well, you got a bunch of guitars over there too? I didn't know that. Or did I know that?
I got 20-something guitars over at my dad's, and a baby grand piano and a drum set.
Jeez. Coyote rocking this RX-7 here. Well, let's see what he's got.
I started playing guitar when I was 10 years old.
Okay.
And I'm 26. Well, I haven't played it in a couple of years, so like I'm rusty, but there's still shit I can do on there that people are like, what the fuck?
Got you. Coyote, man, you'll just keep working on it. It'll get there. It looks good to me, man. Looks like it's running good. Just keep tweaking on it. Hell no, man. That thing looks awesome, Coyote. What are you talking about? And Pirate says he got himself a Squire there. Okay. Have you seen mine, Kale?
No, but how much do you love me?
Don't do it. Don't. Damn it! Stop it!
Bruh.
It's only 5.
Only 5. Only 5.
Dude, there'll be a 1 attached to the 5 there.
And to answer your question, I love you very much. Well, check it out. Look at this. My man hooked up Malte, Trashy from the who is a Splitgate Discord moderator. He's like a community leader over there. There's Charlie. Nose got one, Frost got one, and Kitcher got one. Look at that. It's almost like the game knows we're drifting. Or the game. It's almost like Twitch knows the game we're playing, is what I was trying to say. Well, as a matter of fact, it does, but the, these guys with their twin machines. What's crazy is or at least I thought Malte was running on console. How do these guys have the exact same car?
No, Theory added me back.
Uh-oh.
It's a little too late, Theory. I sent you that yesterday.
There you go.
I wasn't even ready for that.
There you go, pirate. Oh, well, you can figure it out, Coyote. Just keep digging at it. Keep working on it. Suspension settings, you'll get it right.
FYI, Charlie did it one time and one time only. I'm going back to watch my show.
All right.
Love you too.
Hey, tell Kale to stop with subs.
Gail, keep going.
No! Leave!
You won't.
Stop it.
20 more, let's go.
No! Do not. No soliciting.
Oh, that's funny.
No soliciting.
Why would it be 20?
Pirate says he loves you. Yankee, what's going on? He says work on that toe and Ackerman settings there, Coyote. Yeah. Kale.
I can hear her laughing in the background.
Yeah,
Love you,
someone's
Gail.
Love you too.
He says he loves you too.
Foxy, Aiden, Danger Code, Lambo, Tiger Face. Hooked up a bunch of the boys.
Damn it, Kale.
I hate you.
But you
Alex.
realize you are up to
Jojo 1 was
100,
missing.
180 now?
Yeah, you won't make it to 200 for sure.
Stop it! Get.
No, that's it for this
That
week.
is more than enough. Thank you. Y'all are too
Kills
damn
his
good to
lungs.
us, man.
Yeah, Alex is gonna have to put like a thing on there to where I can't do that no more.
I promise.
No, you come over here and say thank you.
No.
No, you did that. You come
No.
right over here with
I
you
am-
be a floating head
I am gross. I
with your
don't want
green
to.
shirt. No, it's a new shirt. What are you talking about? What did you get? Oh, you were doing
And
the
Miss
dishes.
Charlie, come say thank you to me.
No, I just really
Oh, I was gonna say every time the way our sink is, man, you get a wet spot on your shirt right here.
Dishes are tomorrow. If there's not a wet spot when you're done, did you even do dishes?
Oh
wrong?
God. Okay, Charlie.
Oh my God.
TMI.
Did you hear him through my?
No.
Oh,
What did
he said TMI on your wet spot.
Never TMI. This is community wet spot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even worse.
Jay said he's hitting 105 on the straight. What's he rocking over here? Little RX-7 action here. This car is pretty.
You're welcome, Charlie.
Oh, are you talking about the big long straight? Well, good thing that's not part of the that's not part of the comp line there. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the finish line is like before the big straight, but if we go by your rules where if you keep drift going,
Well, true. Yeah. Boost, you put the number where it's supposed to be, man.
No, make it your windshield.
He did. Look,
I know the rest of it.
make it the whole windshield.
Make it literally the whole windshield. There is no driver view. Make it the whole windshield.
I'm not gonna lie, that actually would be pretty sick.
Because
Just
you know,
put Alex
when
on
I'm
your
in
screen so
race
it's across your
control
windshield.
and I'm looking at you guys, I can't tell which one is boost. So if
It's
you,
so hard to tell.
So
Which
if-
car is boost? We never know.
So if you make the number as big as the
No,
windshield
pirate, I'm
with
not.
my old lady vision, I'm assuming the headlights means he's gonna do it.
Yeah, I think so.
I like that color though, the mint green.
It does. The green actually looks awesome, dude.
I can't tell if it's his actual color or like shade,
Aftershave.
What is it?
after shave.
There's what it is off.
Yeah, I like that better.
That's basically you're telling Bruce to do what Ricky Bobby did at Talladega.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't
Just
shoot
sold
Big
his
Red, then
windshield
fuck
as,
you.
as a sponsor space.
Yeah,
Just big Newtons on the whole screen.
Big Newton. That's what it was. Yeah.
Big Newton. I'm not gonna bother doing that right now.
All right. Well, anyway.
Hi, Cam.
Hi.
Love you, Cam.
Bye, Charlie. Love you, Charlie.
They love you too. Got the vet over here looking mean as shit. I don't remember this hood for it. That thing looks cool as hell. Or is that part of the new update?
Hey, Alex.
Or has that been around? What's up?
I
You
think
get
that's around.
competition now.
Uh-oh, what's you? Oh, Coyote said it's been around.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
What'd you say?
I said you get competition now.
For what?
Because Charlie says she never says, or she doesn't love anybody.
Oh.
She keeps on she loves
Oh,
me.
that's fine. I mean, as long as I can have it for, to do race control.
Oh, Charlie, you hear that?
Look at Barney in the blacked out machine right here. This thing looks sick as hell. Oh, and it's fast as shit. Okay, so we might not... Alright, yeah, we're definitely not worried about the S15s.
Look in your chat.
What? Hell yeah, Coyote, that's what I like to hear. Barney, this thing is
Okay,
fast
Barney.
as shit, man.
You can come live with me and my girlfriend.
Hey, there you go. Kale out there living like a king, bro. Barney, that thing is badass, man. Look at throw in the 360. He's got all the grip. Oh, please tell me that's the car you're running.
Well, that's why he said he would at least have you for that.
Yeah, exactly. That's just as long as I've got you around for that, we'll be alright.
Other than that, you're on mine now.
Yep. You go
Wait,
to
Alex,
Kale's.
real quick, check the stats on that. Like how much horsepower that thing is putting out.
On
Nice cock.
oh, on Barney's.
Yeah.
There you go, Patriot. Alright, let's see if I'll go to... I'm trying to remember how you did this. You go here, and then you go to there, and then you click that, and 934 horsepower on the old 13 there.
Alright.
Let's see... Yeah, and the wheels are all good. Yeah, he's all set on everything, it looks like. So it is within spec, and that car is bad fast, for sure. It looks good as
Charlie
shit, too. I
said-
like that body kit.
Charlie said if she's coming to live with me or Jay, she's not doing your spike style.
Hey, let me go see what the dog's barking about real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Barney, you're on,
Yeah.
got you on camera patrol.
Come on, baby. I have returned. Apparently, the neighbor is not allowed to leave. That upset the dog very much. He's like, "Hey, where are you going? What is this? Why are you leaving?" Barney, I am a huge fan of this car.
You may have inspired me to go hook one of these machines up right here.
Last time I saw you mess with that car with the baked NASCAR.
That's true, I did, yeah. There it is, pirate. That is very true. That is exactly what I have. Mines. Well, I have that. Well, here. Well, is the server full? No, server's not full. Probably will be though. Here, let me switch over. That's the one that looks like this. This was the original Anime Bitches car that I did. But I don't have the, I like that body kit that he had on there, man. It looks sick. I mean, this looks cool, but that one was something. This is also not a slide style spec vehicle. It is also not geared for shit. Yeah, this thing is not, whoa, definitely not quite prepared for slide style activities. That's what we were talking about earlier, Jay, with all the sound effects changes I made and having to swap out from NDI over to teleport and everything like that. I didn't realize it until right before I went to start the stream. I threw the bot in the Discord and everything like that and realized that I had rerouted all of my audio stuff and none of the music was going to work. It won't take me long to fix it, but it's not something it'll probably take me about, about a half hour probably to reroute the way that that's going to work. Because I may have to switch the plug-in over. Oh, my bad, whoever just ran in the back of me. This car is not terrible. I can do some work on it. But yeah, I'm really liking Barney's got the flat black, man. That thing looks mean as hell. He ain't driving too bad right here, actually. It appears it's on hundreds, though, not 110s. Apparently, switching out cars with Kino does not make you stick to the tire rules.
No, it does not. I've done so a few times.
Switch back to my WRX here. I really only have two actually like slide style built cars.
What's the logic of having less horsepower means more grip?
Oh, Malte says he's going to sleep. Man, we'll catch you next time, buddy. Well, I appreciate your input on the S15 situation and helping test on all that. And I'm thinking we're going to stick with the car rules that we have. And instead of saying two-door cars, I'll just say approved cars. And I will add some four doors to the list. And I will make the list available on, of course, on Discord as well, and everything like that. And it'll be on the... I'll update the sign-up list to add a couple of the four-door cars, because there's really only a few that would be added, because, like, the WRXs are already on there. I think the Corolla is still on there. It won't be a new form. It'll be the same form. I'll just update it. And if you guys want to run different car... If y'all just let me know that you want to change out... I'm not sure on the S15s yet, Yolinda. I might still say no S15s, at least for Mondello, just because it's been the S15 show for 4 months now. So we'll probably still stick with no S15s just to change things up a bit. And then maybe after, going towards next month, we'll probably put them back in. But I mean, seriously, it's been the S15 show for 4 months. So we'll stick to keeping those out for right now. Yeah, that, and Malte said that he wouldn't be able to run this one either. Which hopefully we've got to figure something out to get his game updated, so it stops doing that crashing business. It's crazy that he's been in this server and not had any problems, but it's like every time we run a comp, his thing crashes like crazy.
I have another version of that rule that we can make. I'm not sure if it actually works or not.
Another version of what?
Of how we're gonna limit the cars. So,
Kale, your phone is doing something weird, bud.
Yeah, it's like popping. It's like bouncing.
Oh, that was my fault.
Oh, you're good. I was like, yeah.
So,
My
as I
phone's
said,
silent. When I text, it still vibrates.
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
You're all good. I was saying we were hearing it.
Well, I was just messaging Charlie because she texted me.
Well, Yolinda, really because the course actually, yeah, well, let's do a quick run through here as far as straightaways. So here's the route that I had kind of envisioned when I was putting this one together here. So obviously you got your S-curves here, but if you see like the flow of right there kind of makes that not a straight. And then same here, as you make this exit, you kind of have to brake heavy to get here. I didn't have the best angle through there. And then you extend this out all the way, and then this is the finish here. That's the end of the tandem line. So there's only one sort of is straight, and you almost have to treat that as its own turn anyway to get the flow right. So the other stuff is just extra that everybody's running for fun. But and then just to go over, since we're here, just to go over the qualifying line real quick for everybody. Qualifying line starts out like right on this line here. You take off and you've got these really tight turns right off the bat, just to kind of test everyone's creativity a little bit and see how people treat them. And then you gotta line the car out around this big long left-hander here, and then kind of kick it back and forth before swinging into this odd shaped turn here that I'm gonna take over in the dirt to get away from those guys. But you get through this odd shaped corner here before doing the rest of the course backwards, which same thing, no straightaways. So really it's kind of the same idea there. And that does go all the way back to the main course starting line. Uh-oh, Boost is done. I think he's done his windshield thing here. Hang on, let me park this and go. Take a quick look at it here. Oh, why is the two like sideways though? That's funny as shit.
Fucking Boost.
Yeah, what the hell could Boost number possibly be?
you didn't project it right because it's just too like.
Yeah, it's just gotta Yeah, Charlie says what number is Boost.
Of what you want, and I'm actually doing it. It's funny.
That's funny as hell. And hey, just to let you guys know, man, I know a lot of guys are running their numbers white here, but if you look at Coyote's car, this is exactly what I was talking about with, you can run whatever number color you want. I like the name to be white just to get because if you look at the SLIDESTYLE logo here, I'll put it right over top of Coyote's windshield here. You can see why I wanted the windshield banners to look like they do. I was aiming to match the color scheme of the logo and everything like that to get that look to it. But then your number can be whatever color you want. And I do like the way that he did this here, and it fits the car perfect, and it's just a really good look. So you guys do not have to have a white number. You can have whatever color number you want, and in my overlay graphics, I'll be sure to reflect that as well. So that is all there. There's DK over here with the unicorn machine.
found the weirdest possible boat ever in Minecraft.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Where is
It's
it?
one of them shipwreck that are on land on its side.
Oh, nice, nice. I love this logo on top of Yolinda's car. I am for my WRX, I'm totally stealing that idea. Like having the logo like oversized on the roof on like a 45. And Yolinda, if I would, or about the banner, if you don't mind making it not do that. Because that we want everybody's to be the same. That's kind of the whole idea, so that when all the cars are lined up, they've all got the exact same banner with their name and flag and number, but they all look the same, just like the way that NASCAR does theirs, and of course FD has the red ones that's just the FD logo or whatever. But I really want to have everybody's car just like NASCAR, where you've got the driver names right at the top.
What's wrong with your windows?
He's got slide style
Banner?
written over top his name. It looks super, super cool. But the only, I mean, it's a lot of guys have liveries that they're pushing pretty close to the 200 vinyl limit. And I wanted to minimize, because really the entire thing, if you look at it on Wayne's car here, because like he did some extra as well, outlining his name, unless that's part of the new update. Akumba, what's up, buddy?
Say no more.
There's lettering
It's a
that has the
consistency thing.
outlines.
But and I don't mind doing the outline the way that Wayne did the outline. I'm cool with that. But outside, I don't want it to extend beyond that, because I actually do, and this is just up to choice, because it makes it easier to read his name, like from a distance right here. So I'm totally okay with that. But if you see here on Wayne's, the idea is that it's a flag and the two pieces of the gradient, and that's the windshield banner. So that's 3 vinyl. So it doesn't add up a whole bunch of stuff. So it's 3 pieces to make the banner, and then your name is however many characters it is. And like I said, Wayne chose to double it here, but you don't have to. And then your number is 1, 2, or 3 numbers. So that's kind of the idea. Like you see Potate here, Coyote the same. I mean, it's just a real simple way. Kakumba got it hooked. Kakumba's car looks mean as shit. Look at this thing, man. Hell yeah. But you can see,
just for that.
shoo, dude, the hood is so sick looking. But anyway. But yeah, so that was kind of the idea there. But to have everybody, if everybody lines up side by side, you know, to have the same kind of similar banner. I haven't built mine for my car yet, but I need to do that.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS. They can't have my brand.
I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand!
My brand!
I love that video. It's so funny. Where it's Shepard and what's her name from Mass Effect, but it's in Gary's mod.
You know what I love, Alex?
What's that?
Pissing you off with gifted subs.
Don't you do it?
I'm not.
Alright, I was gonna say, oh my god, dude.
You're already allowance scale. Don't push it.
Yeah, you've done so much already, man. You've done too much. Like I said, you're up to 180 total. That's so crazy. That's so awesome.
How much is a 100 sub? I gotta see how much that costs.
You might not want to look, because it
100 subs?
you might not like what you find.
50 subs, almost 299.
Oh my God,
299.50.
So that's like basically almost 600 bucks.
Shoo.
Yeah.
God, man, that's so. We love you, bro. That's so, man. I'm telling you, and we literally could not do anything we're doing if it wasn't for you and everyone else with all the support, man. I never thought it would get this far. You know what I mean? It's so awesome, and I love it every time. And I do mean it when I say, please stop, because I know you work hard, man, and we don't want you to. I mean, I don't want you to tell you what to do or anything like that, but I mean, I want you to do fun stuff with your money, man. I just enjoy having you around.
Making you mad and happy and shit is fun to me.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh boy. Well, we appreciate you and we love you.
It's all good.
Good grief, Jay, 1,000, that would be crazy. That's also a shitload of money.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
I mean, 100 is almost $300.
Seriously.
Or 50 was almost $300.
What would happen? How do you gift? So let's say somebody, for whatever reason, tried to gift 1,000 subs on my channel. I don't have 1,000 followers. So what would happen?
The next people that followed you.
So it would just start sending them to like random people on.
That would start following you. Like if someone followed you.
Oh, they would automatically have a sub until it. Okay, but would it only be for that calendar month?
I don't think so.
It would just go until they were all used.
Yes, I think that's. I'm pretty sure that's how they did it.
Because that would be fair.
Yes.
That it works that way, yeah. And instead of just gifting them to random people, like just random Twitch users.
Right.
Oh, Kakumba says it goes to people that have been to your stream, like that have viewed your stream but not necessarily followed you. So I guess it would go to them,
okay.
And then eventually.
If it had any sort of watch time, no matter how short, then yeah, they get sniped.
That also makes sense too.
Kakumba, your brother's not following? What? Hey, wait, what do you mean he... Hold on, let me...
Hey, shh. Don't tell Tracy, but I'm not following her.
Well, she doesn't stream.
Not Tracy, fuck, your girl.
Charlie?
I don't know why.
She doesn't stream either.
Well, then she has... Oh, I thought she did stream.
No.
Oh.
It's a brother that streams.
Yes, yeah. Did you hear her from the other room?
Yeah, I was like, did Charlie hear something?
She said, I stream with you, bitch. Yes, but not on your channel, baby. Well, who is your brother, Kakumba? What's his, not trying to call him out or anything like that, but I gotta say hey to Kakumba's family.
Hello.
I can't hear. Wayne, this WRX ain't bad. It's not too bad. Now I haven't been practicing drifting through this part, so you guys go on ahead. I'll just ride over here in the grass.
Hey, that's a natural habitat for WRX.
Through the grass? It's the old rally machine.
Yep. Off-road.
Oh, I know that car, Yoenda. I've seen many version of it here on Car X as well.
What is it?
Oh, okay, Kakumba. Yeah. Barney asked if we're playing any other games tonight. We could. I mean, it's 10:15 right now. I mean, what would anybody else want to play? Charlie just yelled "Left 4 Dead" from the other room. Or Prop Hunt.
Is she gonna join?
She's on. Well, I guess. Well, yeah, because she's not working tomorrow.
We could all just get
I got you,
together
Wayne.
on Minecraft and finish up that castle thing. I'm kidding.
Well, I like my Wednesday night Minecrafts.
Yeah, that's why I said I was kidding. It was
Yeah.
just a joke.
Well, because then we get everybody on there at one time. No, Wayne's game just crashed. No, we'll wake it back up. We're gonna wake it back up. Here we go. We're gonna wake it back up.
Wait, Wayne? Did he crash?
No, he disappeared. All right, Theory. Oh, sorry, I was shifting. I'll catch up to you. Take the outside line. I'll take the inside line till I'm on your door. Oh, well, I screwed that all up. My bad, Kakumba. I'm gonna stop driving. Coyote, what you got? He says he's got a car I might like. Moose says he's working on a second version. Let me check it out. Yo, Wenda, Left 4 Dead, I believe, is on Xbox, or well, like it was on Xbox, maybe 360.
Oh, yeah. 360.
It was 360. Okay, so it was on the 360, but obviously no cross compatibility or anything like that. Was Left 4 Dead part of the orange box?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it was. I am like 99.99% it was orange box.
Because if that's the case, it was on PlayStation too then.
No, I think it was only Xbox exclusive.
No, because I never had an Xbox and I had the orange box.
Oh.
Yeah. Because that's where me and my sister played Portal. DK says it's on PS4 and Xbox. Left 4 Dead is, so hell yeah.
PS4, so it's backwards compatible.
Yep, guess so. Well, I mean that's as Source Engine. Source Engine, it's like Doom. You can get that shit to run on all kinds of stuff.
I don't think online's backwards compatible.
There we go, boost with the old windshield there. Honestly, do that and put the number underneath the flag like it's supposed to be. Would look pretty sick. Y'all don't know what the orange box is, man? Look up the orange box. That shit was groundbreaking at the time. It was
a collection of like Valve games.
No, Valve games that
Team Fortress 2
to go to console,
Half-Life.
Half-Life and then Half-Life. What did Half-Life and Episode 1 and 2? I think it was Half-Life 2, Episode 1 and 2, Team Fortress, Portal, the first Portal, and what's Left 4 Dead on it? I think that was it. I think it was Team Fortress, Portal, Half-Life, and Episodes 1 and 2. Alright, coming to you, Wayne. I'll follow you and Kakumba. Y'all go. Oh, never mind. Alright, Kakumba's leaving. Alright, my lead runs suck in this car, so... I can't get that corner right on a lead. I can chase it, but I can't get the entry to that corner right to save my life. The lid. I had a lid. I'm supposed to be doing a lid. Alright, let me do one more run with Wayne here, because I got to chase him one time. And then I will throw on the lid. I feel bad. Who asked for it? Oh, it's Pirate. Pirate, I'm so sorry, bud.
How long ago was it?
No, Alex said fuck you.
Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
cars are all just so much slower than Wayne's. I can't build them that fast and still hold on to them.
Yeah, I can't build fast cars either. So you're not alone.
Yep. Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna just take one of these camera angles up here and see what it would look like following from this guy on the bucket truck here. Let's see what type of angle he's got of our course here. So who can I follow? We'll follow oh, come on, camera. Get back in the correct spot here.
It says your tire whip doesn't look in spec.
What's that?
Apparently, Coyote says your tire width doesn't fit regulations. I think it means.
On my car?
Yeah.
Aren't they 265s?
Mm.
Well, let me look. Yeah.
Tire width.
Yeah, they're 265s. They're 19s, they're 265s, they're on 40 profile. 110s, I've got 755 horsepower.
Looks small on the WRX.
Say, I know all the... Well, and I think I'm pretty sure I run the 265s on like everything. That's why I knew it off the top of my head, because that's kind of like my go-to. And hell yeah, it is your window. Alright, let me get this old lid action going here. Let's see, what are we going to rock today? Got the red shirt on, so I think I'm going to go the blue hat. I need some more hats. I need to get a damn Alex on the screen hat is what I need to get.
Can you get him custom ordered? Like through where you get everything else ordered from?
Well, I have hats on the merch store. I just need to get me one. I believe this coming Twitch pay period will be because I'm gonna get a hoodie, t-shirt, a hat. Obviously, I gotta have a hat. Hoodie, t-shirt, a hat. Charlie wants a hoodie and a shirt. And then I gotta get my neighbor, George. Gotta hook him up with. I believe he got a t-shirt. His order never showed up from the old merch store.
Huh.
So I'm gonna hook him up with that. And plus, he's been because I do the catering stuff or whatever. Well, that's all because of him. So I'm gonna hook him up. I'll get him maybe a hoodie and a shirt and whatever as kind of a thank you, because whenever we work the same events, I ride with him in the car and everything like that. So gotta get him the hookup.
You're such a nice friend.
He's a good dude. He's such a good dude, man. And we always look out for each other too, like in the being neighbors and all that with like yard work, or if anybody needs a tool, or if you gotta carry something heavy somewhere, it's weird, just text or call the other one up.
What you need to do is, I'll pay for it, but get a hoodie or something that has that car with my 200 follower on it. I'd love to get a shirt like that, or a jacket or something.
I need to go back and see how that came out with the new graphic, like the updates with the new vinyls or whatever, and make sure that it's all still working right. Yes, Cocoon, I believe it's 290. Yeah. Well, what's everybody? We haven't really talked about it so far tonight. It's the whole reason we're here. How do we feel about the line tonight? What is looks like everybody's having fun running it, and everybody seems to have nailed the crazy corner there. I'm really enjoying seeing everybody, like how y'all approach it and everything. But what's everybody's thoughts on?
That line's fine, I guess, but No comment on the qualifying line just yet. I know it's just a reverse, but it's that start because there's that.
I don't like
chicane.
That first corner. I do not like. That first corner fucks me up.
You talking about the tandem line or the qualifying line?
The qualifying line.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Well, I was trying to aim for something. Well, here, hang on. Let me go. Everybody, hold that thought for a minute because I gotta go grab something real quick. But give me just a quick second. I'll be right back. But y'all, you guys continue discussing the line and thought. I'll be right back.
I like the layout. It flows really nice, but when you first start off, it throws everything off.
Yeah, because of the sharp
Yeah,
start.
that U-turn to that sharp left really throws everything off.
Mm.
Because you're not gonna get what's the word I'm looking for? Where it's constant being able to throw constant lines and everything else. Like there's almost no way of improving on it. I mean, I'm pretty sure Wayne and the other guy can get it down right, but for like regular people like me and other people, because I haven't played the game for so long, it's like me restarting over. It's challenging, extremely challenging. I mean, also
Well,
it makes.
I see where you're getting at, but I don't know. You don't think that's like part of the fun? Because it's like back in Red Ring,
Don't get me wrong. It is part of the fun, but I mean, it's a super technical turn that not everybody's going to be very consistent. What I was looking for, consistency on it.
I have returned. What is what's going on? What are we talking about?
The turn, the first turn on a qualifying run.
All right, let's go take a old look see.
Yeah,
It's
kill
not-
things. It may be too technical for the casual driver.
Okay, if I can get through it, anybody can get through it.
Yeah, it flows nice. The whole thing is it's not consistency unless if you're a really, really good, like Wayne.
Why do well? See, DK just said people keep mentioning straightaways. There are literally no straightaways on either.
There's literally no straightaways
On either course. Did y'all look at the the only straightaway on the entire thing is during the comp run is this shot right here, but you can see where Wayne's car is sitting. You almost have to S-bend it, so it's really not a straightaway.
where that band's going.
But here's the qualifying line. So this is what we're talking about with the line off the start. So so you pull up here, you come up to the line. All right, so boom, you take off.
Is he getting about the qualifying line?
Because the end of the qualifying line is just the start line of the...
Where we're starting at now, where everybody's starting out now is the end of the actual run.
Yeah, so you pretty much come around here, like this, do like this, and then boom, that's the end, right there. Yeah, there are no straightaways on either course. That's a big thing for me when I'm setting these tracks out, is because I'm not good working with straightaways. That was the whole reason why we never went with the line over here that we initially had started talking about after the last comp, because they were starting here, making the long pass around where this car is going. Actually, this could be a perfect example. And then if you hang this left right here, they were making this straightaway here down to this corner. And it didn't flow. It was too much of a straightaway. And any other situation, so either you came this way and it was too straight, if you went this way, it was too straight. Like all of these different areas of the track is all straightaways. So if you look at the comp line on the map, This is the only section of like the whole course that you can hit with no major straight sections on it, with the exception of this part right here, like where you see Wayne sitting here. But like I said, the way you take this corner, and then you can see right there where you have to kind of flow back and forth on it. And then coming out of this last corner here, it's basically full throttle in a drift all the way out to the line here.
The only way to make a straight line be flow is to put clipping points in it. And that's not what Alex is going for, is clipping points.
Well, and also, I mean, it's not really a clipping point thing either, because like for the comp line here, like when me and Pote, we'll roll here. So like as we go here, the way the line kind of just naturally flows through, well, I've screwed that up. My bad, Pote. But as you come through here, your momentum just kind of carries you on that path.
Yeah, it really depends on how you do the straightaway. Either you try and like transition back and forth, or keep a big long drift along.
Yeah, and that's going to be hard for anybody to chase, I feel like, if you hold the angle all the way through.
It really depends on your skill and your car, how you're gonna tackle the straightaway.
All right, I jumped in here for a second. I'm
what's up?
Jump back out, but what I was talking about for the qualifying line is basically the straight I'm on right now. This is the qualifying, the qualifying line, right?
No. Qualifying doesn't go over there. Qualifying line's right here. Here, spectate me real quick. I love how we're all lined up in the spot. So qualifying starts right here, and then watch like Wayne, comment, all these guys. Qualifying goes like this. And it's just kind of a quick little technical spot right at the beginning. And then opens up to a big, long, winding, or a big, long, like, strung out left-hander. And then you just take the regular course backwards from there.
It's tandem line, but backwards.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was on the conclusion on that long straight to where we was all starting at earlier was the qualifying line.
No, the graphics are up on Discord. They've been up since Sunday.
Yeah, it's right there. I'm looking at it right now.
I haven't seen that. I've been looking at it this whole time.
But yep, it's all on there. But yeah, that's the that be where it is.
All right, so there is no straightaway. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't. You know me. I don't do no damn straightaways. It's all about the flow. The track has to. Well, that's the other thing too with us not having clipping points. It has to kind of be like the only way to run the line as a tandem is through a certain flow. Like, so that's kind of part of what goes into when I'm coming up with the line is it almost, the way that I put it together, it almost makes you drive the line a certain way.
What you saw people have been doing there, DJ, is basically the tandem line and then just circling back.
And they're, yeah, they're just drifting on the drive back track.
All right.
Yeah.
I've been looking at
It's all good, man.
That's my bad. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hop out of here. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, bro. No worries, man.
Later.
Peace out. We're still working on that cocoon. Oh, well, let's, well, hell, we can talk about that right now before, because I know we were talking about, somebody was asking about maybe switching over to something else or whatever. So let's hang out for another, like, half hour or so and see if, because Charlie said she was going to run to grab something from the store real quick. And Coyote, definitely not the van. No vans, no pickup trucks, no big rigs, none of that. We're going for need the aggressive sports car style look. So let's see. Well, let's just pull up the list. Let's just go through it. We'll all go through it as a group here. So, I mean, as far as four doors go. I mean, really, so class 1, what I'm looking at is the 86, But I feel like that's going to be relatively low horsepower. I wish they would update the real car names plugin.
Yeah, but we haven't exactly like pitted against like the high horsepower, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Considering how light it is, it might still be a bit.
Yeah, it might work.
I mean, the E86 is still pretty damn fast.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, and that one is within the rules, I believe. Kakuma ran that one time, I think. Yeah, well, Malte, I believe those are both in the... Both of these are in the list, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure everything except for this guy is within the rule set already.
Everything except what?
Everything except for I don't know the real life name of it off the top of my head because I don't have the mods currently enabled.
The Russian car?
Yeah.
The Vaz.
Oh,
Lada. Is it because it's too... Yeah, Lada, sorry.
Yeah.
Because it's too big, or...
Oh, it's just a four-door.
Just because it's four-door.
That was the thing. It's not in the current rule set, so we're talking about what cars to add. But that's like where I was talking about earlier. Just the boxy-looking... 80s, 90s sedan look. It doesn't fit the badass race car style. You know what I mean? That's kind of what we're going for, that FD look. We're not going for the drift missile old school beater on 90s look. You know what I mean? That's kind of the part of the visual style of what I want to do. That's the style part of slide style. So like
on the Soviet Union for keeping that design running for I don't know how many years.
Yeah. So like, all right. So class 2, for example, like the what is this? The Toyota? What the fuck? What is it? An Altezza or whatever? The 4-door.
2006, by the way. That's the last year that car was made.
Oh yeah, really?
The same design. Yeah, 2006.
Well, Malte, I understand that. I'm just saying, it's within. I know all of these cars are or have been drifted at some point in time, or else they wouldn't be in the game. I'm not saying that it's not a drift car. I'm just saying it's not a slide style drift car.
One note of.
What's that?
One note about the Lada 2 is it's banned in VDS, and the reason why it's banned from VDS is because that car is a lot better than the S chassis.
Really?
Yes, that's why it's banned from VDS.
Do I sense some bias to it? Because this game I think is made by Russian developers.
It's quite possible.
Might be, yeah.
But anyway, so like, what do we think about this? What is this? An Altezza or whatever I think it's called.
The Mafew?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the IS300. It's compact. It's 4-door, but it's quite short.
Yeah, this is definitely. I mean, I feel like I would be fine with this car being part of the. Obviously, I do not have a setup in this thing. I haven't messed with it in forever, but. So like this one totally would be fine.
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
Alright, let's go back to the old list here. So yeah, I'm fine with that, but like these station wagon type deals here.
The Volvo, yeah.
Yeah, not cool with that. And also the Charger, the old school Charger here. That's just because it's just long as shit. It's too damn long.
It's hard for people to follow it and shit.
Yeah, I know. Oh
well. So it might just be what cars do we not do?
What about the Pirate? That's kind of long as well.
Because I feel like this thing is long as hell too. Well, not then again, not really.
You're talking which 4-door are you talking about?
The Pirate.
Yeah.
Which I don't know what.
Sure.
Like I said, I don't know. I don't have all the names off the top of my head. Mom, what's up? Mom said, "Why are you hating on a station wagon?" But see, that's the thing too. If you the look of this car though, if this is looks like a freaking mid-90s, soccer mom machine or something. Like it's just not a. Even with body kit and everything, whatever on it, it's just, I don't know. It doesn't fit the...
Here's my question to you, Alex. What about the four-door Skyline that's in the game?
The Flash he's talking about.
Yeah, that one I would be fine with.
That is in class 1. Are you sure? You serious?
It's this exact same length as the... You're talking about the
Flash.
Where the hell is this thing at?
It's in class 4.
Yeah. Come on, yeah. Yeah, this thing is actually the same length as the regular two-door R34. Alright, Theory, take it easy, bud. Theory said he's getting out of here. But, like, where's somebody's...
Yeah, you may be right.
Has anybody got a 34 out? Or where's Akuza?
Alright, wait. Let me get back in then.
I was gonna say.
I was missing.
Well, we're not hating on the station wagon, Mom. We're just station wagon. We're just saying that doesn't quite fit the visual style.
I didn't really think it was same length.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was testing on it the other night because when I was first having the idea of using the 34 as a length requirement, then I realized that it's probably one of the longest cars in the game already, so that wouldn't work. And this car and that car, they're actually they're identical in length. It's weird as hell.
It's just one's a two-door and one's a four-door.
Yeah.
I guess because it has an extra set of doors, I was like, that's
You'd think it would be like a foot or two longer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here comes a koozie. Yeah, so try to line your front wheels up with my front wheels. Here, I'll back up.
Right.
Yeah, like they are.
Christ.
Yeah, they are like exactly the same.
They didn't mess with the roof at all. They just literally like made the door short.
Yeah.
I think
And we also have like slightly different, I think, body kits on it a little bit too, so that's going to affect it somewhat, but...
I think the back pillar might have pushed back like a little bit. That's probably about it.
A little bit.
Yeah, just, but not by much at all. Yeah, they're pretty...
There's less slope on the four-door, because you gotta have that headroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty damn close for sure, though. But yeah, so I mean, that I would be totally fine with that. Too High says the Nissan Laurel. Which one was that?
That was the Pirate that you were looking at.
Oh, the Pirate. Yeah, see, that one is just too... Well, like, look at this one. Look how, like, I guess more modern and, like, sporty and aggressive looking. I mean, it looks like it's a 34 with 4 doors instead of 2. So, like, that fits what I was going for.
Can you pop to my Pirate? Give me a second. Very similar length as well, though.
Yeah, it really is. It's a little bit longer, it looks like, but not by much. And DK's is like a mile longer. The whole like trunk is off the back bumper of the...
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, just the overall the overall length there is too much. It's crazy that the 180 and the R34 are the same length, because the 180 looks so much smaller, but it's really not.
You
That's crazy.
you think that?
This John Deere machine over here is pretty long too. Which one is this?
John Deere.
One on the other side of you.
Oh, that's the one of the Toyota sedans. That's the Mark II.
Oh, okay. Well, DK, that was like the very first slide style, and we didn't know what the hell was going on. Like, there's no way that car is definitely no good for tandems. Like, it's just the way that the rear end on it is compared to literally almost every other car in the game. It's just, yeah. But yeah, like the 4-door BMW here. I don't know, it's just got the sporty, aggressive look to it. So really, I'm just biased against the, Goodra, what's going on? I think I'm just biased against the older style looking blocky ass old cars.
They have some charm to it.
They do, but like
it's your event, your rules.
to line up one of those next to like this, for example. It just, I don't know, it would just look funny. Like, which I'm surprised nobody has run this yet. It doesn't do bad.
How big is that? That cannot be too big, right?
No, it was the same length as the, well, the line of cars we were just sitting in.
Gotcha.
Hey, Boxy, what's going on? What game is that, Goodra? Jay says his favorite car is the Carrot. Which one is that?
I believe it's the
Carrot 2 is the John Deere car you're looking at.
Oh, okay.
Is that the JZX 100?
Yeah, it is. Speaking of blocky cars, Alex, what about this blocky car?
The Mercedes?
Mm-hmm.
The
next car in class 2.
What about the JZX 90? Or is that? I think that was the Pirate, isn't it? No.
No. Pirate's Laurel. The JZX 90 is in the game. Let me see what's his name.
I don't remember what the name of it is.
The Samurai 2.
No. No, the Samurai 2.
Class 4.
I don't think it's the Samurai 2.
It is. This is JZX 90.
You didn't even find the damn thing.
Or is it the JZX 80 or whatever the fuck it is?
Oh, here it is.
JZX 80 is the C word.
The Corona, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I was going for.
There you go.
Huh. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. I've got.
Let me see the size of this car.
What you got?
The Evo, because I know the Evo X is all right. I'm not sure. Then I straight away assume the Evo 9 should be good as well.
Is that the what is that? The Evo
Yeah,
the 9? Not the 9 or the 10?
9, yeah.
That's the, yeah.
Number 9.
See, those definitely. I mean, they kind of look. They're very similar to
Right.
WRXs anyway.
Poor man's WRX STI.
Coyote, which one is that one?
Coyote? What does it say? Where?
Oh, he says the Chaser.
Yeah, Birder JDM.
Yeah. And see, that one's got some pretty cool body. See, that's just the thing. Because I liked just saying just two-door because it made it easy and there was no, you know, questions on, you know, people saying, oh, well, what can we run this, or I want to run that, or whatever it may be. And it was like, well, we just made the rule two-door, made it nice and easy. But, like, you know I love a damn WRX.
Got another lucky car for you to consider, Alex.
Oh, shit.
Limited edition.
Are they good?
I'm gonna bring you one. I haven't opened it yet. I literally just got back.
I want the blue one.
Blue?
Yeah.
I'll open one and I'll let you try it. If you like it, I'll bring it.
It's still raining? Well, just bring it to me. I'll drink it. I'm gonna drink it no matter what.
Literally just tried it. Or when I got to the drink.
Damn.
What'd she get you?
Oh, is that the new one there, Kuza? Well,
Yeah,
the old one, but new to the game.
Yeah,
The 31?
The Skyline.
But see, that's like a blocky looking, but it's cool blocky looking. I don't know. This is hard, man. This is... That thing is cool as shit. Like, I wouldn't tell anybody no running that.
I mean, it looks like a Skyline. I mean, it's just an ordered one.
Yeah.
Is that what he's running? Skyline?
Yeah, it's the OG, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, not OG, but yeah.
Well, yeah, not the whatchamacallit, what is it, the Hakusoka is the...
So it's the original, it's the original Skyline, but not the
Tell me you
original
don't think of the lake.
GTR.
Alright, so here we go. Try to get it on the...
No, the order Skyline was a GDR.
Yeah. So, alright, so it's a Seagram...
The older Skyline's not a Skyline, it was just called a
Italian
GTR.
Ice.
I'm trying, I'm letting them talk.
Oh.
No,
So-
it was a Skyline. The old Skylines were Skyline. Yeah, it was.
So,
it was.
Seagram's
Started out
Italian
like
Ice
like a
here.
luxury sedan.
We're gonna give this a shot. We're gonna see what we got. This is a blue raspberry flavor. That's interesting.
Is it a bang?
Imagine if my hat had a flavor. That's what... It's actually pretty good.
Imagine
And
if
it
my
does
hat had a
taste like
flavor.
the little Luigi's little ice, the little ices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just tastes like that, but if you melted vodka into it,
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what
that's
it
exactly
tastes
what it
like.
tastes like. Yeah. No, this is awesome. Good work.
dude, for what?
Ooh, thunder.
Yeah.
Guess what I got?
It started pouring. Like that, I just turned radar red, so
All right.
power was out.
Well, if we disappear, guys, that's what happened. The power went out. But
Oh,
go
no.
get your own. What do you
Not
know? It's
again.
mine.
Just like all the other packages, the blue is the one that they don't have much of.
It should be, what, 4 of each?
They never do that. With 12, they do like 2 of the blue and 3.
Well, shit.
But it's a limited edition. 12 for $10.
Nice. We got the boys lined up here. How long is the old Charger here? I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, it was on DK's suggestion. What do you think? Too long?
It's a pretty long boy, but the like what we were saying about the center of the rear hub to the back of the rear bumper is like short.
Perfect.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, is if you think about the car basically in a drift, pivoting off the... Not exactly, but we're just to estimate basically off the center point of the front axle. Imagine if there is no front axle, but you get what I'm saying. Like if they're the center of the 2 front wheel hubs of the car is going to be rotating in a drift off of that point. And the control point for what that radius is the rear tire spinning. That's what drifting is when you math it down. So the more bodywork of the car is sticking out off the back of the rear wheels, you think about as they're spinning and that car is rotating out, that's the more mass that's getting swung around. behind the back of the car. So when you're chasing it, not only are you having to back off to make that transition the next way around, that car is also swinging back and forth in front of you. And if it sticks out even further, I'm trying to think of how to describe it. Like, the radius of that circle of the car swinging is larger. So you have to back up more on your chase in the transition versus any other car in the field, basically, to think of it that way. So for the Charger there, even though it's super long, it doesn't have that extra hanging out the back to cause that problem, I don't think. So
what I think Alex is trying to say is when the longer vehicles are swinging out, when you're dropping back, that's more of a gap that you would have to get up to catch the other guy.
Exactly. And depending on how they have it tuned, if they have enough forward bite in it, once you have to back off to make that transition and they're still in the throttle, they're gone.
They're gone.
Yeah. So that's kind of the whole thought process there with that whole deal.
Which, honestly, it makes sense.
Yeah. But I do like the idea, because, there's some badass looking four-door cars in the game. So, and I feel like that could open up. We were talking about some of that,
they were good drift cars for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. And having that, what's the word? Oh, that damn word just left my head. Just the different cars, like the diversity of vehicles, I guess, to choose from is always a good thing. Yeah, the variety. That is the word there. So yeah, I think the four-door Charger, like the 2012 Charger or whatever, I would say that would be totally fine. Based on that stuff, because yes, it is longer, but it doesn't have that extra radius off of the rear. Well, we're here. DK, you lead one.
So if we're going to talk about overhangs, then this truck is definitely not loud then. Because look at the back.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's where it's like just too... Well, you can almost look at it. Like, if you look at my car and look at, like, DK's, like, you can see, like, that average... Oh, I'm still in reverse.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
You did that, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
He put his car in race. He thought he put his car in race mode.
Oh, that was funny. My bad, DK. I'll catch you here. All right, we're good. So let's see how it does. I'm all fucked up on my line here. All right, I'm back to you. We're so off sync, it's not working here anyway. But yeah, with the way it transitions right there, because you're gonna get your front tires up to like the back door, I guess. So just to back off on the transition and swing back around like that. Yeah, it's be totally fine. Yeah, so I'd say that car is good. So really, is that what it's going to boil down to? Is basically the distance from the center of the rear wheel to the back bumper? And obviously, we're not going to come out with a freaking like measuring stick or whatever. But like, you can look at it and be like, that shit's long. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
that's not going to work.
I got another car. So the pickup version is out of the question. What about the actual four-door version?
Of what you're in right now?
The
security
car,
machine?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, same thing. Looking at the rear of it. How does it line up against this?
Well, it has a bit of a hang as well on the back, to be honest. By the looks of it.
Well, it looks like our wheels are the rear wheels are pretty much lined up here. It does, but it's only like an inch or two. Like, in comparison with this Charger right here, where, like, it's a whole 3 feet off the back.
Baby girl. You gonna start yelling at me? No? Okay. My cat says hi.
Hello, kitty cat.
Her name's Lucky.
Yeah, it's just, I can already... My bad, I'm trying not to hit you, because I want to see what it'll... But it's like, even to get, like, side by side with you, and then as soon as you go to, like, you'd have to get on the brakes so hard to get back behind that big-ass rear end of that car. Well, and also, remember what I was saying about the math of drifting, of where that your center pivot point, you know, you're rotating around. The wheelbase of that car is a good 2-3 feet longer than almost every other car in the game also. So the whole rotation of that car is a gigantic radius compared to every other car. Like all the other, the majority of the other cars in the game are within a few inches worth of wheelbase, and that one is like a good couple feet long.
Yeah. With that rear end like swinging around, the Charger's basically swinging a bat at its chase.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Comet. Let me see if I can not suck here. All right. Nope, not sucking is out of the question. I'm gonna stop driving.
I'm gonna stop driving.
This is getting embarrassing at this point here.
Alex, you can't stop driving because that's the only way you're gonna get better.
I've been playing racing games since I was 4 years old. If I haven't gotten this shit by now, bruh, it's not happening.
Need for Speed doesn't count.
And Need for Speed, I've been playing like sim racing games since I was little.
I'm just giving you shit.
Oh, I know. But all the NASCAR games, man, and I was lucky enough that we had a steering wheel like I had the OG NASCAR Heat, when we had a steering wheel, man. Then like Dirt to Daytona, and then of course like Gran Turismo and Grid on my PlayStation. Not that those are super simulator-y, but you know, I tried to drive them like one. And then of course iRacing for years and years and years, and I did okay with that. But yeah, I'm decent with driving in real life. I would never get in a race car. I would never drive a race car in real life, but I'm a decent driver in my car. You know, I can handle myself, but I would never race it. That is for sure. Driving is I like it, but I am not talented at it. Like all the years I've been, you know, playing, like I said, simulator, you know, racing games, and been around racing my whole life, dude. I go to Charlie smoked the shit out of me at the go-kart track. No bullshit. Like, absolutely. And she had never been there before. I knew the damn track and she beat me. Like, and you know, I was sitting there thinking, you know, rolling the center of the corner, making sure you hit the apex, all of these things. Like I said, I've been around racing my whole life. This girl just jumped in a go-kart, said, fuck it, and was faster than me. So, like, for whatever reason, man, I literally don't have it. Something about it. I just don't have it. It's weird. I am, like, very, we had an old joke at my old job, because they were saying it's shocking how I'm mediocre at everything. Like, you know, people have sports that they're decent at and that they aren't good at and whatever, and it's like I'm okay at everything. I don't really excel at anything, but they were saying, like, you try so hard at the stuff that you do, so they had come up with this, like, phrase, aggressive mediocrity is what, so, that's what they had come up with for me, so it was always a running joke with us. But, like, for whatever reason, man, all of the knowledge I could build up about racing, and you put me in, like, a go-kart, and I'm useless. Like, there's nothing, I just don't have it. I don't know. Don't know what it is, but even drifting and everything like that, man, we do all this stuff. Terrible at it. What, did you have to refresh your stream there, Kangaroo? What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Wayne says iRacing stream 2022. If I hadn't sold my wheel, man, I would totally do it. Y'all would see me mad as shit. Bro.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have always said, man. I go to a race as a fan and get mad about shit. Like something about racing, man. I act like literally like a gorilla, like a primate at a racetrack. Without alcohol. Like with alcohol, it's worse. But without alcohol, like fully sober, like I have something racing is in my soul. It's my dad's fault. Blame my dad. My mom and dad did this to me, but I act a fool at the racetrack.
I did that shit to myself.
I mean, I don't know. Well, especially with stock car racing, because like similar to hockey, that there's just like there's those unspoken rules of hockey, like don't touch the goalie. You know what I mean? People fight, or you fuck with the goalie, somebody's gonna beat your ass or whatever. It's just like the unspoken. Well, there's unspoken rules, especially with stock car racing. In all kinds of racing, but in my experience is that, short track racing there's unspoken rules, and man, I get mad about shit. Oh, like I said, I'll go to a race as a fan and get mad about shit. Just because somebody broke the code, you know what I mean? I'm like, hey, fuck you. Like it's I'm not just being a dick, I guess, for no reason. I like to think I have noble reasons for being angry about shit, but the same thing with hockey. It's like I'd be mad. I've seen stuff happen in hockey games, like when I was like in my gear ready to play, and like the game before mine was finishing up, and some shit would happen, and I'd be ready to fight. And it's not even my game. Like I wasn't in it, but somebody broke one of the, they broke the code, and I'm like, hey, you motherfucker, don't do that shit here. This is our rink. We do things the right way here. But man, I'm telling you what, I'm something about racing, man. My parents did it to me for sure. But I could go to a football game and not give a shit. Because I don't know I don't know nothing about football, so guys could get to fighting and stuff at a football game. I'd just be like, hey, I'm enjoying the show.
I had one of those wheels, those cheap ass plasticky steering wheels.
Oh yeah.
They're just only go 180 degrees of the whole.
Yeah, like both, like each direction. Yeah, I had the Logitech G27. Like, I managed to get my hands on one new, in the box, new, right before they discontinued them. So I was very lucky for that, because a lot of people did not like the G29. So I was very lucky to have that, and that did me pretty well for a while. Especially if I got it for a hell of a deal, too. I can't remember what it was. But I don't know why. I think and like at Amazon, like an online store, was just trying to get rid of their inventory of it. Yeah, I caught a hell of a deal on it. But that lasted me for years. And I even took the pedals apart. I got like angle iron, and I might have a picture of it somewhere, but I built like a pedal set so the pedals were upside down, like an actual car. So that was pretty cool too. Boost says he's got or had the Thrustmaster T80. That was the PS4 one. So did that one go? Was that a 900 degree, or was it only 180 left and right? And throw it in the chat, because all of a sudden I need to go to the bathroom. Give me just a second. I gotta pee. I shall return. I'm also getting hot, so I had the hat for y'all, but I'm heating up. I'll be right
Sweating
back.
over there. That sounds cheap, Boost. Only 90. Oh wow. No force feedback either. That's cheap as fuck.
Got you, Boost. Okay, yeah. Oh, you mean for mine, Wayne? It wasn't super hard. I just had to like measure it. Like I said, I got the angle iron and I built. I'll have to find a picture of it, because I know we've got pictures from where we sold it. But no, it wasn't super hard to do. I mean, it looked really, really janky. It's like some erector set looking shit. I don't know if y'all know about that, but it worked for me. And of course, it was up under the desk, so it's not like I was looking at it. It just needed to feel right. The pedals were a little bit close together, but I always drove like just with socks on, so it just worked anyway. I didn't do a lot of like crazy like heel toe pedal stuff anyway for like road course races. That wasn't really my style, so I didn't really have to worry about it. But I would left foot brake sometimes, depending on the, like, if I was running like a NASCAR track, if I needed to like drag the brakes, or like running Daytona or Talladega, I would set my cars up to where I didn't let off the throttle. I would brake drag for drafting. Okay, out of all the racing stuff, that I will say I'm good at that. I do love restrictor plate racing, like pack racing in NASCAR. That is my thing. I wish they would stop doing it. Like, I wish there would be a racing series that was just that. Like, if they would set those cars, because they've now made it clear that, like, because they ran Atlanta like that this year. They put the restrictor plate on, or however they did it, but they ran Atlanta as a pack race. I would love to see a pack racing series that they had speed capped at like 160 or 170. Like, for the safety purposes, obviously, because them doing 200 at Talladega is just... how more people haven't died, I don't know. But I love that style of racing. It is... I love it, but it is not NASCAR. It's not what NASCAR is about. I wish they would stop doing it. I wish they... Or create a new series. They would create a pack racing series. Would be so freaking cool. Oh, Logan with the follow. Thank you. We're over here talking about NASCAR. And we have pretty much stopped, or at least I have stopped worrying about our slide style practice for this afternoon. Well, it seems we're all pretty, did we all come to the same consensus earlier that we're pretty happy with the lines? Did we all enjoy that? I know there was some concern about the short portion at the beginning of the qualifying run, but I mean, that's just there literally for creativity. If you wanted to run out, because like one thing I had thought of is if you start on the line right here, you make the, you know, the hard right-hand turn, and then like if you did some gymkhana shit right here and did like a 360 and went back the other way, you could do it like that. Logan, no password, buddy. Just search up SLIDESTYLE on the US servers, you'll find us. And exclamation point SLIDESTYLE in the chat if you want to find out what the SLIDESTYLE Drift Tournament's all about and how you can become a part of it. And Wayne, I absolutely can watch a qualifying run here. You're gonna need to get the track cleared though. Let's see what he's got.
Wait, are you watching Wayne right now?
Yep. So what Wayne just did right there at the beginning is basically exactly what I had in mind when I was putting that line together.
Did somebody say boom?
And then to come back here, and let's see how he handles this corner here. Absolutely nails it. Gets the 360 in there too. Perfect. Look at that, riding the white line there.
Almost
See,
got
that's
smacked in the mouth.
that right there. That's the qualifying run. That'd be a high-scoring run right there. But yeah, Logan, man, definitely check out SLIDESTYLE. Discord there has got all the information about the rule set for the cars, our schedule, what courses we're running, what you have to do to be a part of it. All you got to do is get signed up. You have to build the car out. These guys do a really cool little windshield banner as well. Which, let's see if, well, we've been bouncing in and out of different cars here, so. Boost got, well, he's got a little bit of craziness going on with his windshield, but Normally the number would be under the flag there, but you can see how we do our windshield banners and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Need to switch out to back to mine. Looks like that. Yeah, you basically just. What's that?
Well, back to this. Well, back to subject of cars. I got another car that's up for debate.
All right, what you got?
Is this Lexus? Another Lexus? It's a SC300, aka the Toyota Sora for those JDM fanboys. I think this is a bit of an overhang as well on the back.
It is, but I think didn't Kakumba run that one time?
Somebody did. It was red and blue, like half and half.
Oh, that was Barney. That one was Barney. Yeah. I mean, I think that one's fine. It is a little long, but I mean, not a whole lot longer than like the 35, for example. The from the center of the rear wheel to the back bumper on the 35. It's not a whole lot longer than that.
Okay.
Yeah, what's going on with that, Kakumba? I thought, did the guy sell it, or? But you did go talk to him, right? Just go steal it. Just go take it. Tell him it's for a good cause.
Oh, word.
Do not take the guy's car. There you go, Kakumba. We just slide in this parking spot here. Oh boy. But yeah, so I think we're pretty set. I mean, everybody seems to like the line. The tandem line seems to be working really well. The qualifying line is going to be interesting, but that's never too serious. You know, we don't go too crazy about, oh, he dipped a tire in the grass, he's disqualified. You know, it's all about it's the style, man. That's why we call it slide style. So I think it'll leave for some good opportunities for people to do some creative stuff. I don't know, Boost. If you watch some of that FD stuff, they crank some fucking smoke out. I mean, you can't see shit through that smoke. That's kind of what I actually based my settings off of. It was like, if you look at, I mean, their runs basically looked about like that. I think I have it at 30.35, so 35%. Yeah, Kakumba, but like we talked about, I don't know if you were on the stream earlier when we talked about it, but one thing about that is, though, it wasn't hidden, it wasn't a secret. We all could see it, we knew it was happening. It wasn't really apparent at first because we didn't expect anybody to do that, but now we can be on the lookout for it. And of course we know, dog hair float, we know a good run. I mean, we know what's going on, we understand what we're doing here. So when you see a run that you know is a 3 or 4 star run, for sure, you know, they're going to be a couple of 5-star votes because it's their fellow competitors basically saying, hey, great job, and it's their friends, family, fans, whatever, saying, hey, that's my guy, I want to see them do well. So they could do a very mediocre run and somebody might give them a 5-star run, and that's totally okay. That's totally okay. But when somebody throws down like a 3.5, 4, 5-star run and people are putting 1 star in the vote, you know somebody's trying to manipulate the points. So we're gonna, as we talked about before, last time it mathematically didn't change much, and we were able to get that fixed. Which car, Jay? What are you in? No, we said we are doing the, yeah, not the old Charger. The new Charger's fine, but not the old one. Because it's just that it's all about that rear overhang, how far back the bumper is off the rear wheels. Is really all it boils down to. The overall wheelbase of a Charger is pretty damn long, but I feel like it can be worked around based off of the radius of the drift, basically. Because I feel like their wheelbase is so long it limits the amount of angle they can get. Not saying the Charger can't get a lot of angle, but, you know. All the math and what that goes into it, you know. But yeah, Kakumba, we'll be able to be on the lookout for that now. And, of course, I always have full access to override the votes at any time. So if somebody does come through, a whole group of people come through and give 10 1-star votes to somebody that had a decent run, we're not going to count that, of course. Hey, Kakumba, if you've got haters, that means you're doing something worthy of being hated on. I was actually kind of proud that somebody wanted to take the time and come through and try to fuck our event up. And joke's on them. A, I can fix it without a second trouble. And B, they mathematically didn't change the event at all. Like, their efforts did nothing. So, I'm not sweating it. I'm actually kind of happy about it. Bring it. They can bring some more. Does not bother me at all. But yep, so we've got our tandem course, we got our qualifying course. I think I'm pretty happy with the setup on that, and seeing you guys run it has made me feel a lot more confident with it, so I'm pretty good in those regards. We've talked a lot about the car set rules, and I think I may just include a few more 4-door cars to the list. Really just going to be based off personal preference, honestly. There's no other kind of way around it, as far as, because it's it's called Slide Style. There's a presentation aspect of the event as well. Certain kind of look I'm going for.
I think it's easy to just list off what cars are not allowed in the
the list is more of what cars are allowed for when they do the sign up. As they go down, and because that's where it's going to be. So yeah, in Discord I'll put the cars that are not allowed. Exactly. Chillin'! What's going on with the follow? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. What's happening? Why has Twitch stopped notifying me of new when somebody's messaging for the first time? Usually it
Is it really the first
boost.
time?
But yeah, Chillin', you haven't been to our stream before, have you? Usually it highlights the message, at least in my chat, and says, first time chatter or whatever, so it really stands out to me so that I make sure I don't miss anybody. And it has stopped doing that. Not sure, I'll have to go check my settings to see if something got turned off. But Boost, man, we appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Well, Chillin', if you like you some CarX, man, and you like you some drift competition, something like D1 or FD or anything like that, there you go. ! Slide Style is what you need. Head on over to the Discord. You can get all the information there on what you need to do to be a part. If you want to join in on the festivities, we do one event per month which consists of 2 practice sessions, well, 2 open practice sessions, qualifying practice, qualifying, then a final practice session, and then the
Stop saying
tandem.
penis. Fuck.
And
So
penis.
we knock all that out every month, and we do it on a different
Can
map.
suck my ass. You can't kill me.
But all the rules and everything that you need to know about car setup and all of that kind of stuff is in the Discord. It's all under regulations. It's all in there. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, I think that's where the car specs are. But everything is in there. How we do our events and everything like that. Of course, you could watch past events as well. They're linked on the Discord now. To the YouTube, they are all there, so you can see how we do what we do. But it's always a fun time, and we welcome anybody. You can be on console, PC. Santaku runs on a Switch. Anybody can join in, be a part of it. That's the beauty of it. It's all in fun. There's no special mods or anything like that we do. It's a fun time. Jay, that's because the qualifying line runs backwards over the tandem line. So when these guys are tandeming together, if people are coming at you backwards on the qualifying line, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I tried running qualifying line myself, but yeah, there's traffic going doing the tandem line, so no point.
And chillin', don't worry about that stuff, man. That's the whole idea. Is we wanted to make something different. That was the idea. Is that somebody would, people that, because I had 30 or 40 cars that I used to just rotate through during the streams when we would just hang out, and we started doing slide style, and I built a slide style comp spec car that I don't run it. Of course, I'm running commentary and camera work, and we do overlays and everything like FD or D1. Like, we have overlays on screen. Yeah, go check out the VODs. It's super cool. It's been fun for sure. But the idea was kind of that people wouldn't just have a car that they run and just show up to our event, drive that car, and then go on about their business. The idea being that they build the car for slide style events, and they own, that's a slide style car, just like NASCAR. You don't show up in your family sedan to a NASCAR event. It's a race car. It's built, But yeah, the rules are super simple. It's nothing crazy. What did you guys think? We were talking about earlier about a few people had mentioned dropping the horsepower down to 1,000 instead of 1,100. What does everybody think about that while we're here? And while everybody, if y'all discuss that in the chat or whatever, I'll finish telling chilling. So it's pretty simple it's just the horsepower limit. We say that we want all 4 wheels on the car to be the same. Of course, your air pressure can differ front to rear. But the width, the profile, the wheel set, all of the rules, the pretty decent amount of movement there that you can get, but we just want all 4 wheels to be the same, just as it adds a little bit of setup creativity. But other than that, that's about it. The car's got to have a front bumper on it, just for if there's ever any contact or anything like that, so that we can judge whether it was just a racing incident or a nobody at fault or whatever. But so we need the clipping zone, because we discovered if you take the front bumper off the car, the impact point, like the clipping zone of the car, is actually still there where the bumper would be. So we need the bumper on the car so we can visually see that. But that's it. That's all we need. Nothing crazy. No, like I said, doesn't have to be on PC. You don't need a steering wheel. No mods. No nothing. Anybody can join in. I do this shit on a keyboard. Boxy, what's going on, buddy? Right, Kakumba? Here's our boy, we'll watch Wayne do a run of the tandem course here if you want to check it out. And he's got, of course, a heavily slide style tuned car. So this is what you got to look forward to. And for example, this past, following with the drone cam like this is how I do the events as well. Of course, my face isn't on here. We have it, like I said, we set it up like an actual broadcast race event. So it's a whole thing. Replays and everything. When they're working, they stopped working last time. We got to figure that out. $30 sign-in fee. Shit. Ain't no fees, Kakuma. You can run a wheel. Anybody can drive on whatever they want. Like I said, I'm doing it on the keyboard here, which is not a good thing. Exy, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Well, that boost, the whole idea would be to close the gap, not keep it the same. That's why I'm asking about bringing it down. Realistically, there's no need for any, the way everybody's cars are set up, there's no need to run 1100 horsepower. I feel like that's overkill, and then just for like the long drawn out sections, it allows people to run away from other people, kind of, I don't know. Jay, how much horsepower have you got in that Charger? Oh, and also, Boost, the minimum horsepower is really just a suggestion anyway, because there were some cars that don't even make the limit that we still, like the maximum they could do was under the lower limit, we still let them run, so. Yeah, so I mean, realistically, like Jay's car, like if he dropped it down to 1,000 and then like dropped his final gear from, you know, down like 0.2, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I'm doing all right, Exy, man. We're chilling, we're hanging out. Had a couple of storms come through this evening here where I'm at. The sky's looking like they do in the game right now. The sky's looking like that, but it ended up not being too bad. It's just that turn. Like, the whole rest of the line, I've got fine. I just can't do that one. That's the regular skybox Kakumba. It's just rotated around. It's part of the...
hitting that hole there with his Lambo. Try to do the turn.
Yeah, it's just, it's the regular skybox. It's just rotated. It's just spinning around as the map goes on. It's a ZML thing. Hell yeah, Fox. We want to see it, man. Bring it. What are you talking about, Cocoon? But you've got ZML. I thought I had to like give you the link, the download link for it or whatever. Well, it's actually part of the Gene's graphics mod thing, not like vanilla. It's this skybox right here, and you can change the exposure and all. You can rotate it all around like that. Wiggle the. I can wiggle the sky. Put it like that. Set it up that it'll rotate on its own, which is kind of cool. Oh boy. How's everybody feeling about practice tonight? Do we feel like we're all kind of on the same page? I don't think we'll change the car availability, but I don't think it's going to affect what anybody has right now. I'm still thinking we're not going to do S15s just for this month, just because it's been the S15 show from the very beginning. So I think we'll keep them out just for this month, and we'll bring them back next time around. But Yeah, I'll add a few cars in, a few 4-door cars for anybody that wants to get a little creative, have a little fun with it. But I think for the most part, we'll just stick with the cars we got. It's Mondello Park there, chilling. If you want to join in, just search up SLIDESTYLE on the US servers, and you can drop in with these guys and hang out. But I do believe, I need to check with Charlie, I think we're getting ready to jump over and we might play a little, she was asking for either Left 4 Dead or Prop Hunt or something like that, so. Is there anybody here that would like to join in for a little bit of Gmod action on a Friday night? And yes, Cocoon, with RX-8 has always been allowed. Even though technically it's not a 2-door, but it's, yeah. But if anybody wants to do some TTT or Prop Hunt on Gmod, would be down for that. But if not, we can do a little Left 4 Dead action, shoot some zombie boys. Trouble in Terrorist Town, Kakumba. Did you get Gmod?
Gmod Among Us.
Yeah, exactly. That's not good, Boost. I thought you had Gmod, Kakuma. Oh, well shit. You want it? Would you play it and not uninstall it? Comet Wayne's cars are always dialed in, buddy. Wayne is on something else, man. You gotta install Split every time you want to play it with us. Jay is over here molesting my vehicle. Hey, that was a good one. Alright, well nobody jumped for joy about playing any Gmod, so I think Left 4 Dead is what it's going to be. For me and Charlie, and of course anybody else that wants to join us.
Who else has touched that game, to be completely honest?
Yeah, well, that's true. I think the last time we played it was with you. Well, I was trying to avoid Boost there, got myself over in the grass. Let's see if I can catch back up here. That is a no. Oh, well, we want to play with Charlie, Boost. That's why it was either one or the other. This game she requested. Since she doesn't have to be up early tomorrow for work or anything like that, she's able to play. Kitty litter corner, hell yeah, Wayne. What are you talking about, Kakumba? It is impossible to be bad at Left 4 Dead. Like, even on, like, hard mode, I mean, sometimes you get swarmed, but it's not like it's a difficult game. See zombie, shoot zombie. Sometimes it gets a little difficult to stay on top of if you get in the harder difficulties of keeping up with ammo and health kits, but that's kind of the idea. But as far as actually playing the game, it's kind of like Portal. It doesn't really require skill. It's just how long you're willing to keep trying until you get through it.
If anything, the real challenge for Left 4 Dead is to not shoot each other.
Yeah, seriously.
The chaos.
Yeah, when there's so much going on and you start damaging each other. We are all terrible about that. Try not to
There's
be.
There's a reason why one stats is friendly fire.
Yep. That and like you get hit by a boomer and you know you're surrounded by zombies, so in order to not die, you're just shooting. Like you can't see anything and you're just like, ah! And half the time you're just shooting your teammates.
Or find a corner and just huddle.
Yeah, and just try to get down. Well, I feel like you've got a good chance if you can get into a corner and crouch down and shoot upwards. You've got a good chance of not hitting your teammates because hopefully they're far enough away from you to not get tagged. Well, here, I will go ask Charlie if she wants to go play Left 4 Dead, so we'll see. I'll have to get her computer up and running and make sure OBS and all is good, but with all of our new fixes and everything, we should be able to do the split screen mode properly. So that should be all good.
Her tears should be dried up by now, so yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about that. I didn't even think he was that good of a character. Not that he wasn't a good character, but I didn't think he was that, like, lovable.
Better not let her hit you.
There's a couple of them on there that I would be pretty upset if they were to die. Mike CBA? Mike, what's happening? I appreciate the follow. We are currently discussing what we're about to do. We're thinking about playing some Left 4 Dead. Get a little zombie shooting action going on here. But in the meantime, these guys have been practicing for this month's SLIDESTYLE event. If you want some more information on what SLIDESTYLE is all about, ! SLIDESTYLE is where you can find all of that. For sure. Boost got you the hook up there with the link if you want to check it out. But let me go, well, I hate for you to show up, give us the follow, and then I'm like, hey, I'm going to leave. But give me just a second. I'm gonna go ask Charlie, see what she wants to do. If she wants to play some Left 4 Dead, do some zombie shooting. So I'll be right back. Right back. Real quick. Alright. Oh. Have returned. Talked to Charlie. She's getting ready to go hook her computer up. She just finished having a little snack. So she's going to go get Left 4 Dead and everything up and running. So we are going to hang on out for just a minute. Patriot said he loved the car next to me, but I was no longer in here. Look at all these guys burning it down. We're going to do some overhead shots of these guys running the line real quick. We'll hang out just a little bit more, then we'll switch on over to old big head mode before we get out of here and go play some Left 4 Dead. But I'd say this is a good, who's going to come in and, like, just wreck the whole line of everybody? Come on now. These guys had the train going. beautiful sight. Look at these mean machines right here. I'm liking this orange and purple.
Little TBNJ.
Yeah. 35 looking sick. Everybody goes spinning into that last corner. There's all kinds of lag going on and everything. Ain't no Alex Jr. There's no babies. No babies. No. No babies. I'll join in on the train. There's Mike. What's happening? I'm running all up in the back of Mike right here. His name is What Camber. Hell yeah. I see a car up in the air up here. Now I'm over here getting in the way of people. I can't see nothing. It's all smoke.
Nothing but smoke.
Uh-oh, me and Foxy just got... Uh-oh, there's a little something.
Oh God, I've seen that.
Little something happening over here. Me and Foxy are good friends. Somebody from the NBA squad over here. Lapores, that's not a name that I'm familiar with. I wonder if he's a friend with friend of Rasta. Old buddy of ours would come by the stream all the time. Let's check out Mike's machine over here. I'm liking this thing, man. Get a look at it here. Ooh, like the way he did the carbon hood with the logos like in it. Interesting. That is unique. That is, I have not seen that. Loving the pink with the grungy style down the side. This is a mean looking machine right here. After my own heart with the dash bar instead of a rear bumper there, as you can see. Hails, yeah. Oh, Leftport. Okay, I didn't know that. So, so is NVA being a drift team that like formerly affiliated with the mod? I don't know what all is going on with all of that stuff. I never really got the lowdown and I never got to talk to Rasta after what happened. Because he was our really only our point of contact there. So I don't know. I mean, you don't have to get into the whole story of anything or whatever. But what is the so are you guys just like the team, just the drift team now? Is that's what's happening? Why are y'all talking about Wayne and Kakumba Juniors over here? No babies. No babies. Zero babies. I'm liking the purple and orange fade right here, man. This thing is mean as hell looking. Is this Foxy right here? I can't see the names right now. I feel like this is Foxy.
Foxy's in the BMW.
Oh, well, who's in the orange and purple?
Someone mentioned it, I think, in the chat. I think it was Adrian.
Oh, that thing is sick, though. We're going to get a little tandem action here.
Yeah, the orange and purple.
Come on now. There we go. They get it back going here.
there's only like one way to get into like this specific area of the track.
That's true, yeah, without fly mod or anything like that. Yeah, if you're on console, you have to basically drive backwards through the... Or go all the way around, I guess, the long way. Alright, so Charlie says she's got Left 4 Dead 2 all set and ready to go. Well, that means we're going to switch on over to old big head mode here. Charlie is asking if you are playing with us, Akuza.
May as well. You third wheel.
There we go. Ah, okay. Okay, Left 4's got you. Well, now I understand. See, I didn't know what the situation was with all that, but that's cool, man. All right. Well, real quick, let's see. I'm trying to find a good backdrop for the old. Here we go, the old Mondello Park office building here. Kind of a cool look. Let's see about. Oh, there we go, like this. That'll be cool looking. There we go. All right. So we'll switch on over to old big head mode here real quick. All right, so we're gonna play some Left 4 Dead. So don't go nowhere. We ain't leaving. Meth! Exclamation point, meth! What the hell is that? We don't have a command for that.
No.
This shit just shows up at your door, right? Oh, she's in there crying, laughing in the other room. Oh boy, exclamation point meth. That is it right there, man. Alright. Anyway, well, no meth, but good old first slide style practice today. Everybody checking out the line. We had a good explanation and discussion on all the car rules and settings, so I think we're gonna add some we're gonna add a couple of four-door cars to the list, but nothing too crazy. I still think we're not gonna run S15s this month, just to take a break on those, and then we'll see. Let people experiment with other cars and see if they might like it better, and then we'll bring the S15 back next month. Maybe they'll stick with what they had, but we will see. But anyway, AlexOnYourScreen.com take you to the place where you can get all the links of everything. You can get to the Discord that way. You can get to the Instagram, the TikTok, the YouTube. It's all there. No babies. I'm going to put it on the website, AlexOnYourScreen.com. You go get there and it's going to say in all caps the whole screen, no babies. It's going to be blinking like a neon sign. No babies. 0 babies. Never. None of that. All right. Anyway, who's down for some Left 4 Dead? Because we have got 3 spots taken. That leaves 1 spot left for you to come join us. Exclamation point Steam. If you haven't added me and you have Left 4 Dead and you want to play with us, come join in, man. But it's going to be me, Charlie, and Akuza so far. I think Kakumba may have it, but he might have to install it. But anybody that wants to jump in, I think, what did DK have it? We had a whole bunch of people that had. Everybody's got some Left 4 Dead action. If you got Steam, you've probably got Left 4 Dead. Wayne said he's gonna get some sleep. Ain't no donate. Don't donate for Alex Jr. No. I'm gonna delete that. No, none of that. Get that out of here. Boom. Get that out of here. None of that. Good grief. All right, Wayne, we love you, buddy. We'll catch you next time, my friend. All right, Kakuma, no, we'll go play you some Fortnite, man. Go have some fun with it. All right. Well, anyway, man, we are not going anywhere. Give us like 2-3 minutes. We're going to switch over. We're going to do some Left 4 Dead. Make sure the game is running. I'm going to go grab another drink. I might grab a little snack. I might grab a hot pocket or some nuts. Well, there's some pasta left over for dinner. I might eat some more of that. Not sure yet. But here about 5 minutes, we're gonna switch over, do some Left 4 Dead. We're gonna shoot at some stuff, and I'm sure shoot at each other as well. And that's part of the fun. And see what we can do. And we might play some of the extracurricular game modes. So we'll have a good time with that. But I appreciate everybody coming to hang out, and I hope everybody gained some good experience from practice tonight. And we'll carry on into next week. Next Friday, of course, we'll have another open practice session. So we'll be able to continue on along. And, of course, we'll have the official bar list by then, because I'll work on that some more tonight and also into Sunday. But, yeah. All right. Well, we're going to switch on over to Left 4 Dead. So until next time, I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you. You guys are amazing. We appreciate all of y'all. We will see you in just a minute. And if you don't want to hang out, if you're going to keep sliding in Car X, you're going to hang out here, you could always just lurk and listen to Charlie scream about the zombies in the background. Or we'll catch you next time. And if you don't hang around, have a great weekend. Everybody be safe. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. I'm sure it's just most of you with moms. But make sure you wish your mom a happy Mother's Day if you can. And, yeah, we will catch y'all on Monday. But, what's Patriot talking about? 15. Ain't no Alex Jr. GoFundMe. No babies. I'm going to get off of here before y'all start talking. No, baby. No, Wayne. I'm going to leave before y'all keep talking about babies. We're going to go. No. Zombies. We're going to go shoot zombies. Left 4 Dead. Stay right here. Don't go nowhere. Alex on your screen is going to be back on your screen. Don't leave. Leave your screen. Screenception. Screens. Comment. See you later. Everybody in the chat. See y'all later. Screens. Yeah. Left 4 Dead. We'll be right back.